Hello, everybody. Hello. Happy Thursday? Yes. Happy Thursday. How's everyone doing? I thank for a candy. Ow! Thank you for the stir. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit, Jesus Christ. Hi everybody. Happy Thursday, guys. Happy Thursday. Welcome. Yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I always gotta get freaking nerfed at the beginning of stream. But how's everybody? Hi Amelia. Hello Jordax. Hello Strawberry. Hello Blitz. Hi Julius. Hello Lynn. Hi Elazar. Hi Volver. Hi Zappa. Hi Jay. I'm scrolling up. Hi Donut Fries. Hello. Hi Elazar. Hello Chile Grande. How you doing? Wait, hello Kittens. I'm sorry if I missed you. If you say hi now. Hi AS, how you doing? It's my job. Ready to bring Trina home. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do the pulls for her today. Since I am trying to do my big save for anniversary. I'm trying to see if I could do another like big banner palooza like I did for the half anniversary type of thing, but sorry dude, I'm gonna be doing this all stream. I am fucking dying with my allergies right now, so like I'm waiting for the rest of the meds to kick in. At least the migraine went away, but like holy shit, this weather is fucking me up. It's fucking me up. Hi Dual Knight, how you doing? Hi Axel. Think of all the milk allergies. I feel your pain. It's really bad when the weather goes back and forth, when it's like 70 degrees and then it drops back down to 30 and then like it goes back up again the next day and then it drops back down at night, and I'm like, can we not do this? Like I really don't want to be dealing with this. But on top of that too, the allergy meds just aren't working, so I'm gonna have to like go to the doctor and be like, yo, give me something like hardcore that's not gonna make me drowsy, because Benadryl, if I took Benadryl, I'm fucking dead. I'm literally dead to the world. But hi Ironworks, how you doing? Why is it hot outside? I know, I have the freaking AC on right now, which is weird because I'm like, it's not like that hot, but it's like I can't have my windows open because it's too hot. Then again, I live in like a swamp, and so it's like freaking humid too, and I'm just like, I just can't win. I can't win. Hello Ari, how you doing? South moment? Yeah, no, it really is. It really is. It fucking sucks. But yeah, so the pollen, I took a shower when I woke up, and so I was like, all right, maybe that'll help kind of like decongest everything and we'll feel better. I did feel a little bit better. Like I said, the migraine went away, but I'm just waiting for like my sinuses to like just not be the way that they are right now. It was cold a few days ago. I know, it was cold. It gets cold at night is the thing. It like gets cold at night, and then during the day it like jumps up to like 70 degrees, and I'm like, this is how people get sick. This is how I get sick. Look, and I don't want to be getting sick right now, okay? Like I just want to not have to deal with this shit. But I will say though that the spring is the bane of my existence, because allergies are just like the worst. They put me down for a long time. Honestly, I'd rather have like a cold or a sore throat or something than have to deal with allergies, because allergies are the worst. I think they're the worst out of everything. But you know, it is what it is. Hopefully the meds will do its job and kick in. Hello Erwin, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the candy. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I had like some hot soup, and then hopefully that would like help clear my sinuses and just like not make me so congested. But I feel like I'm still very congested, but it's fine. We sick? Nah, bro, it's not so much sick, it's just allergies, bro. Like it's messing me up. Like it's bad. Allergy season is gonna be bad this year. It's only March. We still got April and May to go through. I'm fucked, bro. I'm fucked. But yeah, we're managing. But yeah, it's shitty. It's shitty. Hi Noble, how you doing? It was cold enough that I needed to wear layers not even 2 days ago. That's what I'm saying. I had to turn the heat on like 2 days ago, and then like yesterday or today or something, I had the freaking AC I had to get turned on. I was like, what the fuck? I feel ya, yeah. So that's why like my heart goes out to everyone that's like fucking allergy season. I'm like, yeah. it's gotten to the point where even though I'm not a fan of the cold, I'd rather it be winter than like spring. Even though I love spring, I love when the weather gets nice. But honestly, I'd rather stay in the cold because that means that I gotta deal with allergies. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But, I just created a drink accidentally and now it became a part of the menu. Oh. Like at like a bar or a restaurant, you just like made a drink and now they're like, we're gonna start making this? That's kind of cool though. But yeah, don't mind me, I'm also drinking a fuck ton of tea too, so. I live in Texas, I leave in the morning in pants and come home in shorts. I remember in Texas, the cedar out there was really, really bad. I feel like the only place that I didn't have allergies was when I lived in Hawaii. Because it's just fucking ocean and palm trees. So you gotta deal with flowers and all that shit. And I was like, fine. I was like, damn, maybe I just need to go back and live in Hawaii. Well, I would say maybe West Coast too. West Coast wasn't so bad with allergies, but... a cafe and matcha latte with sugar plum syrup. Ooh, that actually sounds really good though. Texas? Yeah, Texas is fucking weird. I mean, it is like that though. It'll be cold, like super, like really, really cold in the morning. Arizona was like that. Arizona, when I lived there, cold in the morning, fucking hot, scorching hot in the middle of the day. I mean, being in the desert, that's what happens, but... And then it would drop back down to being cold again. And I was just like, dude, what the fuck? It's actually the worst. So it's just like, I can't be dealing with this type of stuff. I just need consistency. And you know what? Hawaii had consistency. It was just a nice, breezy 80 degrees every day. It never dropped below like 78. And it was just like, you always got like the island breeze. So you like stayed nice and cool and it was not humid. It was beautiful. It was 45 this morning and it's 83 right now. Yeah, I think it's like high, I think we're like mid 70s. I miss Colorado. I've never lived in Colorado, but I visited a lot. Because we used to have family out there and then so we would go to Colorado a lot, but yeah, Colorado was nice. Colorado was nice. Oh, same with Southeast Asia, but I'm on an island, so understandable. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I feel like living on an island is not that bad, except just you're on an island and then you freaking get island fever. And then whenever you want to go travel someplace, you're like, damn, I gotta like take a boat or a ferry or fly to go to the next landmass. But, but yeah, I feel for anyone that is also dealing with allergy season because that's what I'm gonna be going through. If anyone has any recommendations on some good medicine that isn't freaking over-the-counter stuff like Allegra or Claritin or something that I can tell my doctor to prescribe me, please let me know. Because right now, all I got is like Nasocort or something. I got like nose spray. And then they were just like, oh, here's some Zyrtec D. And I'm like, bro, Zyrtec D ain't gonna do shit. I need something strong. But then again, Benadryl is strong, but it puts me to sleep. So we can't do that. We can't do that. I'll literally die. I'll pass out for like 18 hours. Hi, Jules. That title caught me off guard. Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong with the title? What's wrong with the title? I'll keep my ears open. Yeah, please do. Please do. Hi, Paradox. How you doing? Hi, Bijou. How you doing? What's wrong with the title? There's nothing wrong with the title. It was just a question. It's just a simple question, right? I don't know. I'm just asking a question. So milking a tree, that's a new one. I mean, what do you think you do when you like? I mean, when you tap a tree, is that not milking it? Would that not be the same thing? Like when you get like tap a tree for maple syrup, or like rubber trees, right? And like stuff comes out of them. Is that not like milking a tree? Genuinely curious. You got me there. That's what I'm saying. See? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Not that big brain. But it's like, I take quercetin. It's good for because I have high blood pressure and it's good for cold and flu. Is quercetin good for allergies though? Or is it good for like specifically for cold and flu? Jack Jackfruit is also milking a tree. She got us. That's what I'm saying. See? See? It was a genuine question because I feel like we already do milk trees. So I was like, maybe that's a version of milking trees? I don't know. I don't know. So what tree we milking? Trina? Maybe? I don't know. Just take an allergy pill from BJ's Wholesale Club. No, that doesn't work for me. That's what I was saying. That shit doesn't work. I need something strong. Like, I need some prescription shit. Hi, Sig. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Milk. We're getting some milk. Hi, Julia's. We're pollinating the tree. Some of us, yes. Some of us, yes. Yeah. Definitely gonna try to see if we can, you know, milk a tree though, because I think you can. I think you can. Yes, you already tried Zyrtec or allergy? Oh, trust me, I've been trying those for years. I've had really bad allergies since I was a kid. Zyrtec D, Allegra, Claritin, all of that stuff. That shit don't work. Anything that's over the counter doesn't work. That's what I was saying. If people have stuff from their doctor, so that I could recommend to my doctor, then that's the stuff that I need. My doctor doesn't want to give me shit. They just gave me Nasacort. They're like, here's some freaking spray, and I'm like, I don't. Okay, but nasal spray is only gonna do so much. It only deals with sinuses. It doesn't deal with my eyes. It doesn't deal with freaking everything else that I get during allergies. Sugar plum is also part of a tree because where the sugar cane comes from, milking it turns into pure fine sugar. See? See? You can like milk plants. That's a thing. Yeah, you can definitely milk plants. The only other allergy med I can think of is Atarax, but it can also put you to sleep. Ah, fuck. That's the thing. It's like the drowsiness aspect of it is what kills me because I need something that can hold me over during the day. Hi, Maz. How you doing? Hi, Amber. Milk doesn't seem the right word. What would you call it then? If you're not milking a tree or if you're not milking a plant, what would it be called? I don't know. I don't know what that would be called. Because I feel like some other words maybe like might not be the best. I don't know. I feel like milk is... Yeah, it can be... Yeah, I say milk is pretty normal, I guess. I don't say normal. Nah, I don't know if it'd be normal. You're milking a tree. Milking Trina? Yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and... Hold on. Let me switch over. Yeah! Promise. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional streamer. I've done this before. Maybe. Oh. Sorry, Yama. I gotta turn this on real quick. Okay. You like the burbs on her head. Did you know that the burbs on her head are called tits? They're Korean crow tits. They're also called bepse in Korean. But yeah, they're called tits. So yeah, no, I'm not even joking. Go look this up. Korean crow tits are with the little birds that she's holding in her hands. And that's what they're called. They're called tits. Hi, Hyuna. Yeah, they're literally called tits. So she has tits on her tits. So like, she has like the tit on tit action. I'm not putting that on my search history. No. Just type in Korean crow tit, like bird. Like do that. Like put those exact words in Google search. Don't type in tits, like crow tits, like cause you might get some weird shit. But type in Korean crow tits bird and it will give you the, you know what? I'ma fucking do it. Cause it's freaking here. Korean crow tits. These little guys. Look at that, look how cute they are. They look like little cotton balls. They look like little cotton balls. Yeah, so Korean crow tits, also called bepse, are these little guys. And they just like look like little fluffy cotton balls. Crow's tit? No, not crow's tits. Just crow tits. It's some sort of subspecies of whatever that translates to crow tit. Counting the 4 she has, Trina has 6 tits. Ooh. There's a bird called a blue-footed booby. Yeah, exactly. You got the blue-footed booby, you got crow tits, you got... Can you Google their cousins, the great tit bird? Do I want to do this on stream? Hold on. Hold on. Great tit bird? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Okay. So yeah, this is also a tit. This is a great tit, but it's a yellow tit. Who named it? I don't know.
Let's go full power.
50 Shades of Boob. You got the yellow tit, you got the white tit, you got all sorts of colored tits. They did it before the modern meaning. Oh, of course they did. I mean, we have translated, we have changed the word tit over this recent, right? These words were named a long, long time ago, but... Hi, Everett, how you doing? We're showing off different tits? Yes. This is a Twitch approved TOS tit that we're allowed to look at. So, this is something that we are allowed to show on stream. If I, for some reason, get bonked for showing these types of tits on stream, then Twitch has got some problems, because this is a fucking bird, bro. Gonna fucking bonk me for some birds. But yeah, so we got Great Tit Bird, which is a freaking yellow and black bird. Then we got the Korean Crow Tit, which is like a little cotton ball. So we got white tit, we got yellow tits, we got, yeah, all the colored tits. Streamer showing tits on stream. All I heard was, yeah, we're showing tits on. We're showing Twitch approved Twitch approved tits on stream. So yeah, we got these kind, we got this kind here, we got all sorts. We got all sorts. But yeah, they are very cute. They are very, very cute. So yeah, if you guys were ever wondering, those are called Korean crow tits that Trina has on her character. Yeah, yeah. Not what I was expecting, but cute. That's true. Those are your kind of tits. Oh, they're cute tits. They're cute. It's something that I'm allowed to show on frickin' stream. Yep. All right, so let's put these tits away. All right. I did I did want to look at her because I don't know if I'm gonna actually pull for her. Is the thing. Since she's not a limited character, I want to take a look and see what we got. Hi Karthus, how you doing? Hi Kirixis, hi Dangaropa. I didn't say hi to you guys. Hi Aang, how you doing? I wonder if birches are endemic to Korea as well, like the tits. I don't know, to be honest.
Can you hear the sounds of nature?
Oh wait, game mode, sorry. There we go.
Trees may seem rough and unrefined.
Like she's
actually require a delicate touch.
She is like actually thick. But like she is thick in the right places though. Right? So she's like very, very slim, like legs and arms, but like then she's thick everywhere else. Look at the thigh squish too. Holy shit. That's some serious thigh squish. I'm not gonna lie. I should have shared this, but I didn't. There is an art out there that someone made of Trina, and holy boob. Like, you think that this is big when it's covered up? Let's just say it was like an NSFW, where she was kind of like, didn't have her top on, and the boobs were just, they were out there, and I was just like, oh god. And Gravity was doing its thing, and I was like, I was like, oh my god. Freaking, the art for Trina is crazy.
They're my family.
God.
Can you hear the sounds of nature?
And she got the grippers too. Damn. Already wanted the art all for herself. Dude, I just forgot to share it because I was like on my phone. Yep, that's... Why did you look at that? Look at what? Peppers out for free? Oh, is she be only wearing the shirt? This is like the, what is it called? The Virgin Killer outfit? I feel like it's kind of on par with that, though. This stream title, though, what do you mean? It's normal! It's a genuine question! How you doing, Nick? I just now realized her idol post is supposed to be a tree. The picture? Why not? I mean, it was literally on my Twitter feed. I was scrolling and it popped up, so it's not like I really had a choice either, but... I also should have shared it and I forgot. Yeah, the little burbs on her head that make like a little crown are like super cute. Virgin Killer, Virgin, could have bookmarked. I'm wondering if I liked it. I might have liked it, and then I could go back and see if I... my likes? Oh, I definitely like the, freaking Olivia art from Monster Hunter, though. That's for sure. I have so many likes. What the fuck? Why do I got so many? Yeah, I'll say that she has become a very, very popular drawn NIKKE, I'm not gonna lie. They go by 2 names now, apparently. Check out her chibi. I do, don't worry, I'll get there. I always check out the chibi when I look at the characters. The amount of Trina art is wild, though, not complaining. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like there's been a lot more Trina art than I usually see of other NIKKE. Granted, she is a new NIKKE, but like, also maybe because just other reasons. I'm not gonna, I'd be concerned if you didn't like Olivia art, to be fair. That's true. Hi Cole, how you doing? Checking out the tits I see. I'm here for the tree milk. Well, okay, so answer me this, because this is the discussion that we're having. Can you milk a tree? Genuine question. Can you milk a tree? But no one's actually have given me an answer of whether or not you could actually milk a tree. How you doing, Loop Loop? I'm here for it. Did you see that the meme or VA share it got Sarah's fauna and cow print on it? No. If it has syrup, you can? Yeah, you can milk anything if you try hard enough. So glad NIKKE has gotten as big as it has the amount of good art I've seen since. I'm here to milk. Hi, Oreo. Pretty sure you can. Can you milk me, Greg? Tree sap equals milk. Thank you. Hi, Night. Well, you can get milk out of almonds, so maybe a tree. Trees can produce liquid. See, that's what I said. I said, what is it that we call when we tap a tree for their sustenance? Whether it's like a rubber tree, or whether it's like maple syrup, or all of that stuff. When you tap a tree, you're milking a tree, right? So if we, I was gonna say if we tap Trina, but we don't need to tap Trina. No, I'm just saying if you tap a tree, that's also that's kind of like milking a tree in a way. How many more Hololive NIKKE lookalikes they making? Her tabs are just shaped different. True. Her tabs are shaped different for good reason. For good reason. The little Barbies! Oh my god, they're so cute. Look at the little angry one. This one's like Eepy. That's so angry.
Someday, everyone here will feel the beauty of nature.
The little Barbs are so cute. Oh yeah, and also teaching lesson for those of you that weren't here for it. The burbs on her head are called tits, by the way. So yeah, she has a total of 6 tits on her. So yeah, the more you know. I love how 4 of them just skipping on her head while she walks. I know, they're super cute. She is like a little tree. What do you mean? What do you mean disgust? It's true. It's called a Korean crow tit. She literally has 4 tits and then her own, so that's a total of 6. I'm not making it up. Go Google it. Actually, we already Googled it. Trina speaks for the trees. Exactly. They're so cute. Yeah, we've got Korean tit. The Korean crow tit. Pepsi. They're called little Pepsi. I call them Pepsi because like Pepsi is really, really close to saying Pepsi, so I just like they're little Pepsi birds. Korean tits on stream, we blessed. That's true. We were actually looking at tits. Look, we were looking at these tits, right? This is the great tit. And then we got the other tits. They're like little cotton balls. So yeah, these are TOS approved tits that you're allowed to show on stream. But if I ever do get bonked or get banned because I was showing tits on stream and they were actually birds, then Twitch has got some problems. I just gonna say that right now. Those are so gorgeous tits. Yeah. Got it. Lots of different kinds of tits. Yeah. Someone said 50 shades of, or 50 colors of tits, or 50 shades of tits, or something like that. They got all sorts of them. What if we had tits that could be thrown in tits? Like the burb tit? Because I already have my own. I already have my own tit. But I can't, I mean, I couldn't show them. You guys have seen them. Literally, my outfit is just, my jacket doesn't even cover my tit or my boob. Please do not please do not. Wait, I wonder if I could add a... If there's like a little PNG version that I could add that isn't a fake PNG. Oh, some of these are kind of scary. Oh, they're so cute to look at though. Oh, they're so cute. Already Twitch ban speedrun. Oreo's the titception. I gotta find a tit that isn't like, that doesn't have like a regular background on it. Like this guy is super cute and floofy, but it's not a PNG. I need a PNG. Or else it's just gonna be an image of a tit. Also, these images are horrible. They're so blurry. I don't know, if you guys can find me a PNG of a Korean crow tit, I will absolutely put a tit on a tit. And then maybe even put some on my head next to you guys. But... Alright. Alright, without further ado, we go ahead and we're gonna milk a tree. And we're gonna start this event. Damn, this fucking banger just showed up and now I don't want to like click out of it. What are we doing today? We're doing Forest. We're doing the event. I said that I was also gonna do, if you guys didn't see last time, we actually were able to get through all of the missions on blah blah, but I still have 79 messages left on red, that I need to get through as well. The problem is I don't know if I can read a lot today because of my allergies. They actually been kicking my ass like pretty bad. So, we'll see what happens, after we do the event and see if we can get through some of these. But I have 79 messages that I have left on, that I kind of need to go through, on top of 24 group messages. So, yeah, that's gonna be a work in progress. Yeah. But yeah, first and foremost, we're always we're gonna do the event first, and then we'll go through and see how much we can knock out when it comes to the blah blah messages, because I am very, very much behind. But like I said, we had Prague. I was able to get through the missions, right? I was able to catch up on the missions, so now I don't have to worry about that. We don't have to do a whole reptilian thing like we did last time. So now I'm caught up on those. Because we did that, what, last stream? last stream with NIKKE, we were reading through a lot of these just so that I could get caught up. But I still got a lot of these that I have to do too, so don't judge me. Don't judge me! Ah, let's go. Oh, I also kind of want to do Flora's Bond story too, because I don't even have her, but I know that she's like the highlighted one for this, but check Discord in general. Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Save image. Tit Burb. I'm gonna name it the Tit Burb. Downloads. Wait, I gotta put this in my items. Hello? Window? Here we go. Alright, we're gonna get our tits on the tits. Tit Burb. Look at it! You got a little chonky burb. Hold on, I'm gonna add more. Oh, sorry, you guys are gonna get a little crowded here. It's gonna be a little bit crowded. Hold on. Hold on, I need to move myself over. I can't do this. And we'll do another tit. You guys will be like the fourth tit. There. Yeah. Now you guys have all the little friends. Oh, now you guys got... What the fuck happened to you guys? There we go. There you go. Now we got a little crown of you guys and tits. I'm in a blanket right now, so I can't really put tit on tit. I mean, I could. You guys are actually kind of hanging on to my arm right now, but that's close enough. Chad is being squished by tits in both directions. That's true. That's true. All right, I'm gonna move myself back. Oh shit. There we go. Got tit on tit action. Okay. Oh, wait. Now we're good. Okay. I love that she's the garden right now doing this. It's actually a really pretty background. It kind of makes me want to go to Japan during cherry blossom. Freaking peak cherry blossom. I think it's like beginning of April. They always have the cherry blossom stuff in like full bloom. All right. Warm sunlight. A gently fluttering breeze. Flowers sprouting up and blossoming one by one, dotting the land with color. In the arc, spring has begun, bringing along with it a warm and dizzying array of emotions. For some, the overriding emotion is excitement. Hello, my lovely lupins. Welcome to Ruby's Magnificent Shopaholic channel. Today, I'm here at the Cherry Blossom Park. Do any of you know why? I know. The Spring Festa. Did I get it right? The correct answer is to introduce the upcoming Cherry Blossom based festival, the Spring Festa. Woohoo! Did you guys see that? I never miss. I believe we got together today to work on our homework. Oh, come on, relax. It's not even that much work. I could just copy it later, I'll be fine. Besides, if you don't want to watch Rupee's show as it's happening, you can watch it later. Nom 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 nom. Was that Ray that they just had freaking lines for, but did they even show her? I don't even think they showed her. The Spring Festa is one of the 10 most anticipated events in the art, and it's just around the corner. How do you all feel? Aren't you excited? Super duper excited. I've already been losing sleep thinking about catching a glimpse of the cherry blossoms from the surface. Me too. She's there, but she's too tiny. Wait, where? Is she so small that she's non-existent? I don't even see her. By the way, Zwei, are you coming to the festival this year? I hadn't given it much thought. You're going, aren't you? Aren't you? I knew it. I knew you'd decide to come along. Let's see. We'll need to prepare a camera, a picnic mat, and I suppose it'll be fine to take one day off. Nom 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 nom. What about you, Miss Privity? Would you like to come to the festival with us? Huh? Me? Yeah, didn't you hear? For this year's festival, cherry blossoms from the surface will be open to the public. If you stand underneath them and share a kiss with a special someone, your love will last forever. Eternal love? That's right. Isn't it positively heartwarming? So, as long as you share a kiss under the cherry blossom, your love will be eternal. Are you alright, Miss Privity? You look like you're up to something. What? No, I'm not up to anything. For others, spring brings a feeling of revitalization. It's spring. That means the Festival of Harmony will begin soon. No, wait, that's not it. It's called the Spring Festa now. It's been a while since the name changed, but it still doesn't quite stick in my brain. No wonder Anise always says I'm behind the times. Yeah, Grandma, come on, Grandma. Then again, I am old at heart. What's in a name anyway? Festival of Harmony, Spring Festa. What does it matter which it is? What's important is that everyone has a good time. I hope this year's festival is a joyful one. For others still, it brings a sense of nostalgia. Oh. Hi, Trina. How was my day? Same as always. I took care of the little ones in the arboretum and had tea with Flora and Leaf. That's pretty much it. Oh, I have been hearing a lot about this festival lately. Looks like spring really has arrived in the Ark. This festival, You know as well as I do that the so-called everlasting Sakura is nothing but an illusion. Nature, at least real nature, does not exist in the Ark. So, I don't think I'll be going. Aw. It's okay. One day I swore an oath to protect this garden and upheld that oath ever since. I have no interest in illusory facsimiles of nature. Oh, she don't want that fake shit. She want that real shit. Oh, look how cute the art is. She already can chat about the good old days. We already do. No, I'll do that later. I'll do that after. Who do I have? Oh, I actually have a lot of people.
Are we going? I may not be the best.
1, 2, 3.
I'll just join this team.
And they put Julia in here as giving 30%. Damn, that's crazy. They're like, hey, you should use this NIKKE that we never talk about ever. But yeah, use her. That. Who is this? Who is this? God damn. Let's see. 1, 2. How long are there? 40 for burst 3. So probably need another 2 and another 3. 2 and a 3. Perfect. Let's go. Poor Julia. I only remember Julia because she was my first SSR. What if Julia gets an alt before K gets released? I'm telling you, K is gonna be a forever meme. She's never gonna get out of NPC jail. When it's time for the sun to set, I begin to climb the hill. I don't know why, I just felt like it. It's a habit, I suppose. One day, as I was crumpling up an already crumpled piece of paper once more, and staring up at the sky, I was suddenly enveloped in shadow. What was your day like? That was how I first met her. You look so sad, so I decided to talk to you. I'm not bothering you, am I? At the time, I felt like she was. I am, aren't I? I thought if I kept quiet, she'd stop bothering me and leave me alone. What are you holding on to? An ARC lottery ticket? I see. Is this Henry? But she didn't respond the way I expected. Your family is up there, aren't they? Instead, she placed a flower petal in my hand. If you let the wind carry this, it will eventually reach your family. Wouldn't they prefer a beautiful flower over a scrap piece of paper? The petal fluttered up and away from my hand and the wind carried it up high. I stood there blankly for a while, watching it fly away as she sat next to me. I'm Renee. Is it Renee or Rin? Rinny? How do you say her name? I feel like there's a million different ways to say her name. Is it Rinny? Renee? Rin? Probably just Rin? As Renee? The first way you said it. Oh, so it is Renee? I don't remember the first thing I said. I literally have the worst goldfish brain. I was just spitting words. And okay, so we'll say Renee. Ronaldo. Fucking Ronaldo. What's your name? For reasons I can't quite explain, even though I had never spoken since coming down the arc. On that day, my lips parted for the first time. Trina. Oh. Trina. Trina? Yes? Are you ready? Oh, just a moment. It's just... seeing these flowers brought me back for a moment. Is everyone ready? Luxury cereal? What is a luxury cereal? Wait, what is a luxury cereal? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, what do we consider a luxury cereal? Is there a luxury cereal? I feel like brand name cereal is luxury cereal. I feel like if you get like Lucky Charms, like that's luxury. But if you get like the store brand marshmallow freaking whatever thing, that's not luxury. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is fucking bangers. I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The organic stuff. Oh, that's true. Organic stuff would be fucking expensive. It's that extra special. It's late. Everyone have a good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Have a good one, Maz. Diddy the boobs. Her tits talk. Right, right. We're ready, Flora. All right. Are you all ready too? Okay. Lilac and Margaret are joining us, and they're ready as well. Now then, shall we begin the tea party? Sounds good. I'm sorry, but I have a question. For us? What is it? Well, Flora places a teacup in front of Mana. Lilac worries that it might be rude to keep a guest waiting without serving them some refreshments. Margaret thinks so as well. So, before we hear Aster's question, why don't we serve the drinks first? Would warm water be sufficient for you, Aster? Sure. And you, Trina? Could I please have warm water as well? As for the little ones, they would prefer some cold water, please and thank you. There we are. Now that we're properly prepared, we can commence our tea party. So, what was your question, Aster? It's... What am I doing at your tea party? Oh dear, what a question! We're not making you uncomfortable, are we? That makes me kind of sad. Who drinks warm water? A lot of people do. In Asian cultures, especially in Korea, you can always ask for warm water. It might be... You could call it a tea because it does have like a little bit of stuff in it, but it is just warm water. Yeah. Some people just drink warm water. It's not that, but... Wonderful! So there isn't any problem. I came here on business. I had no intention of being involved in a tea party. Warm in what sense? Something that's not hot and something that's not cold? What? In all Chinese restaurants, you can always get hot water along with tea. I mean, it's not even like just hot water. Like, there is like water that they will serve that isn't hot. It's just straight up warm water. Me finding that was via Triple Z. Body temp is easiest on the stomach. That's why I like drinking room temperature water. But room temperature water isn't like warm water, but it's also not hot water. Warm water is actually better and hydrating than cold water. Yeah. That's why it helps with like digestion too, because when you like warm things up like with your like GI tract, it like helps like move and absorb nutrients a lot faster. The Botanical Garden Squad holds regular tea parties. During these gatherings, we discuss all manner of matters, with the plants growing in our greenhouse. However, as you know, Trina and I rarely leave the garden, so we often don't have much to share with the little ones. Very true. Usually it's not a big deal since we have Leaf with us, but she's up on the surface right now bringing in new little ones. So please, if it's not too much trouble, could you tell the children about what is going on in the outside world? That's kind of a big question to answer. Lilac and Margaret are curious as well. My little ones also want to know. Yeah, tell her tits a story. Oh, she said ... I'm honestly pretty similar to you guys. I spend all my time in the research lab.
Hi, Artie.
Hello, Silverhawk.
What is a mummy's favorite kind of music?
Oh.
Rap. Rap music.
Oh, thank you for the videos and thank you for the freaking joke. I hope you're doing good, Silverhawk. I don't have many stories to tell. Today's the first time I've made it out of the lab in a week. Well then, how about we listen to the radio? I felt those eyes rolling from here. There was no eye rolling. I laughed. What do you mean? The government only approved anti-aging injection in the art. What? They got anti-aging? Wait, can I have some? Evergreen. Enjoy your youth for longer. They just keep playing this same ad over and over. Hi, Ryoku. If I'm not mistaken, the Sovereigns were the only ones who could receive Evergreen. After the first invasion, the Ark's production system wasn't yet fully established. Before the prices eventually stabilized, it was seen as a luxury item only the Sovereigns could afford. Now, however, everyone has easy access to it, which is a good thing. Wait, so everyone doesn't fucking get old? I mean, that'd be great for people like Anderson, you know? You gotta be looking good for how old he might be. Yes, it's a relief. Just a casual explanation as to why Mustang has been CEO for so long. And you know, Mustang be looking damn good too. Explains Ingrid. I'm waiting for the day I can turn into a shriveled, grumpy grandpa. Hmm. Hmm. Did you get the new NIKKE? Nope. I'm not gonna go for units that that can go on the wish list. I will wait. I'm saving for my big banner palooza for half anniversary, so we can just have all of the pulls. Also, why Ingrid doesn't look like the 80-90 that she is. That's true. That's what they said. If they said sovereigns at first were the only ones that could have it, but now everyone has access to it, I wouldn't be surprised people that were in higher positions definitely take advantage of that stuff. I must find out the perfect age to stop the aging. See, that's the tough part though, right? That's the tough part. Because I always thought that like being, you know, like maybe early 20s. I was like early 20s, I was like maybe that's where you would want to like stop the aging. But even then, like in my late 20s, like I was still like growing, I guess. I was still like just there, like bodies definitely like keep changing. And so it was just like, damn, maybe I didn't want to have like the body that I had in my 20s. I actually liked my late 20s, early 30s body better. That body looked really, really good. But then I'm like, man, what is like freaking late 30s, 40s gonna look like, right? I was like, I don't know. That's tough. That's tough to just pick like an age where you're like, this is gonna be a good body to have. And then you could just have anti-aging and keep that forever. That Trader 7 will be called, will not be called Mother Nature. It'll be called the calcium cannon, the lactose launcher, or the milk mortar. Jesus Christ. Maybe Rappy knew something when she said we'd live forever. Also, I know that she's a birch tree, not a cow. Oh, I know. But we're still gonna try to milk a tree, though. Definitely makes sense in this lore. The upper class will definitely take that stuff non-stop. For men, I'd say 40s, I'd say early 30s. So I'm curious, though, like, because that does raise some questions about when we were learning about like the hierarchy of the arc too, right? And everyone that like might be put into those positions. I'm just curious of like who else besides like, you know, the CEOs, maybe some deputy commanders now. Like, I don't know, like who else could have freaking live forever serum type of thing. And we're back. Right now, you're listening to Classic Diva, hosted by me, Noise. In part 2, we'll be reading stories from our listeners and playing your song requests. Since the Spring Festa is right around the corner, we've gathered some romantic stories related to spring guaranteed to make your hearts flutter. We'll be accepting story submissions all the way through the festival, so if you've got one, be sure to send it into the program. Before we read the stories, I'll give a brief introduction to the Spring Festa. This year's festival is jam-packed with all sorts of special events. Since we've got Miscella's very own Botanical Garden Squad on deck as hosts, not only will the cherry blossoms from the surface be open to the public, but the Ark's garden will also be available for viewing. So you all can look forward to the... Flora turns off their radio. Yes, I know, Lilac. This is my first time hearing about this too. What's that, Margaret? How could they make this kind of decision without telling us? Unfortunately, this world is filled with people who don't consider the thoughts and feelings of others. Ain't that the fucking truth, Flora? Ain't that the truth? Frickin' speak it! Speak them truths! You'd like to know who? Well, I'm sorry. Allow me to apologize on their behalf. I was going to mention it earlier, but I originally came here to convey orders from Suyin. Lobelia issued orders for us? Yes. In the interest of upholding market shares, Miscella's has secured the rights to this has secured the rights to run this year's Spring Festa. Botanical Garden is to spare no expense in ensuring the festival's success, including opening the gardens. If Lobelia is the one that arranged this deal, then why is the responsibility being thrust on us? Because it's a festival focused on flowers, which makes you perfect for it. It's not like we'd be able to refuse anyway. Okay then, for the No, we refuse. Trina? We mustn't open up the garden. We can't. You do realize the consequences of disobeying Suyin's orders, don't you? It doesn't matter. What do you mean by that? This is what we can do. The domain which we oversee is divided into 3 sections. My garden, which is filled with flowers. Trina's arboretum filled with trees. And Leaf's specimen lab filled with seeds. For the festival, we'll open up my section and my section only. Will that be acceptable? I'll report back to Suyin and let you know. How about you, Trina? Are you okay with that? Yes, thank you, Flora. Good. Now then, Aster, is your work here done? Yes, but there is something personal I would like to speak with you about. With me? Renee's research lab will be cleared out soon, before the end of the festival. If you left anything important there, you should retrieve it before then. Unless you left everything there intentionally. Ooh. Don't be messing up her lab.
Get behind me. I'll protect you.
You're doing great. Good job, Auto Team.
Do I get a treat for that?
Damn, you know what I should have put on? I should have put on the freaking that sweater outfit that I've worn before. I feel like I would have matched Trina a little bit, even though it doesn't have the birch outline on it. Damn, missed opportunity. As the sun starts to set, I begin my habitual climb up the hill. I must have done it so regularly because of the view. The view of the Ark is beautiful from up there. One day, as I stood on the hill and looked down at the city, I felt a shadow come over me. He's Darth Vader now. That's how I first met him. I was wondering where you went. In case you forgot, residency registration is today. What are you doing out here? I know this is the first time we've interacted properly, and I hate coming off as a nag. But let's try to be punctual, okay? So, are you worried about joining our squad? No? Then what are you doing up here, looking so desperate? I realize that you've only done rear support work in the Ark, so the notion of going up to the surface must feel overwhelming. You only became a NIKKE toward the end of the Second Surface Reclamation War, so you've never had the opportunity to head up to the surface. Don't look so surprised. I'm your commander after all. I should know a bit about your background. Now then, why don't we hang out here together? Mind if I stand by you and my inexperienced friend? You're not experienced, you say? Well, I've certainly spent more time on the surface than you. As he chuckled softly, he stood beside me. I'm Josh Hummett. What's your name? You can call me Leader. Leader? Credit for your thoughts. Leader? Oh, hey, Senti. I've been thinking a lot about the past lately, maybe because it's springtime. Anyway, don't worry about it, it's not that important. I want that outfit for her, I'm so mad. Are you done preparing for vacation? Yeah, I know I took a while, but I'm not sure if I'm happy with my outfit. No, you look great. I know you're just being nice, but even so, thank you for helping me pick out this outfit. Please consider, considering how much you've done for me, it's the least I can do. In fact, correct me if I'm not mistaken, but this is your first vacation. Is it? I guess I've never taken a break since joining Mighty Tools. Since it's your first vacation, what do you plan on doing? I don't really have any plans. I have plenty of time, so I'm going to mull it over. Is that so? Well, I hope you have a great time. Yes, I hope you have a good time as well, Volt. Leader pulls out an old pocket watch. Hey, she got a pocket watch? She is old. and checks the time. If I don't want to disrupt business, I should head out soon. Senti, while I'm away, don't forget to keep providing our customers with the best service round. Of course, don't worry about a thing. We're getting a new shipment of materials and equipment tomorrow, so make sure you give everything a proper once-over. Yes, I'll double, triple check everything. And also... Oh, she just keep going down the list. What? Who is older? Leader already. Me. I'm older. Before accepting anything, I was using a sundial as to tell time. She got a pocket watch? Dude, I'm so much older. Before accepting anything on credit, make sure to confirm the payment deadline first. Don't let people pay without asking any questions like last time. Oh, and another thing. Leader! You don't have time for this. Your vacation is getting shorter by the minute. Don't worry about me and get a move on. Start resting already. Don't move, there are cute babies on your head. I know, I got tits on my head. Oh, okay. I mean, I meant only to mention one thing, but I guess I ended up going on for a while. It's okay, I understand. You're looking out for me. Don't worry, I paid close attention to every single word you said. You said a new request came in, right? Yeah? From Rian. You know the spring festa that's being held soon? Miss Alyssa is in charge of the festival preparations, and she asked us to build some facilities to use for the festival. As soon as you leave, we're going to start with construction. This is the first time you've been responsible for a task at this magnitude. That's right. Before this, I've always worked together with you. So I'm both a little worried and a little excited. I promise, I'll do my best to uphold the sterling reputation of Mighty Tools that you've spent your whole life building. Are you sure you'll be fine without me? If you're really worried, I can push back my vacation. Leader, if anyone here is worrying too much, it's you. Relax. Everything will be fine. All I want to do is to kick back and relax, and get ready to congratulate me on getting a chance to shine on my own. All right, you, Volt, and I can celebrate when I get back. We can have a nice party. Sounds good. I'm looking forward to it. The Spring Festa, huh? Once the festival starts, there'll be crowds of people in most places. Maybe I should visit early and take a peaceful walk along the cherry blossom path. Well, I'll be off. Take care. Let's go, Volt. Let's go, Volt. Who needs a sundial? I just need the sun by itself. Already uses the stars to navigate the golden days. That's true.
Whatever.
That's true. I was using Stonehenge. Stonehenge was my calendar.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Is Serapi over 100? Maybe in like NIKKE years, but not in human years. I'm older than the human concept of time. Human NIKKE, she can be around 100. Yeah, if you put those years together, definitely. But as a human, no. NIKKE, probably. Oh god, fucking Commander, you never have time. Finally, I have some long-awaited time off. And we know how that goes. For the moment, I'm ruminating. What should I do? Play some of the video games that are in the library? Yeah, finish them backlogs, bro. Binge a show where I can turn my brain off? Yeah, throw on some freaking One Piece or Naruto in the background. If not that, then... Actually, if I spend all day racking my brain deciding what to do, I'll be doing it while lying down in my bed. In fact, that in and of itself isn't a bad holiday. Good thing I woke up early in the morning and hung a note on the door. If there's anything I've learned from the recent past, it's that NIKKEs have a proclivity of barging into my room at all hours. Just as I'm starting to relax, someone will barge in and get me involved in this or that, so I had to do something about it. So today, I got up extra early and put a note on my door saying that no one is here. As a result, no one has come in to disturb me yet. After all, when you've got time off, you should have a chance to kick back and Blossom? Flora? You seem a little startled. Is something wrong? Did you not see the note on my door? Note? Do you mean this? Flora hands me a piece of paper. I'm not in at the moment, so please come back later. Strange, isn't it? Here you are in the commander's room, yet there's a note saying that you're elsewhere. Someone may be impersonating you as a prank. I'll have to track down the culprit. You don't have to go through all that. If you say so. Anyway, what is it this time? Is it Suyen again? Well, Belia certainly does keep us on our toes with her unpredictable behavior. Can he not? Well, no, because I was gonna say, could he not lock the door? But at the same time, that hasn't stopped people. That hasn't stopped people from coming into the commander's room without using other means of access. So, like, yeah, the door is freaking pointless. Oh my god. But I'm actually here for a different reason this time. Flora proceeds to explain everything that's happened. At one point, she wanted to shut down the garden, and now she wants to open it up to the public? It must be a real headache dealing with her. Indeed, it can be. But her wanting to open up the garden also means that she's finally acknowledged us in some fashion. So in that sense, I consider it fortunate. So what is it that you need me to do? Should I help you with the festival preparations? Oh, that's not why I came here. The festival preparations are going smoothly. Having Happy Zoo help us out last time the garden opened up worked out nicely, and they've kindly offered to lend us a hand again. However, what is it? I'm worried about Trina. Blossom, how much do you know about Trina? Trina of the Botanical Garden Squad. She tends to the trees in the Arboretum. So strong is her desire to be one with nature, she often ends up removing her clothes. Oh. So she's a nudist? So are you telling me that there are periods of time where she just is naked with the trees? In the Arboretum? She and Crown can be best friends. Can we get a demonstration of this? I'll help her out with it. Oh, I think I understand why she doesn't want the Arboretum to be opened up, because then everyone would just see her freaking naked. That's why. That's why. She wants to have her own private time, just, you know, so everyone doesn't have to see her freaking naked. Guess that makes more sense. Oh, okay. So she is a nudist. She's a naturalist, yeah. The same way Laplace breaks through window, the Trina will break out of her clothes. I feel like it's not going to take much to break out, quote unquote, of said clothes. You see these ties here? It would be a shame if there was like something that it got caught on and it just unraveled and then all of a sudden this outfit would cease to exist. Hi Kirito, how you doing? Birthday suit? If only if it was that easy. I don't have an answer. These don't look like they're tied off very, very strongly, so yeah. Someone I know tried to invite me to a nudist resort once. What the fuck? Like, how close were you with this person? Like, is this like a good friend? Or was this someone that was just like random that was like, hey, you should go to a nudist resort? Her hair looks so floofy. Hi Rhea, how you doing? Been good now that I moved to see family and a better job. Oh nice! Always good with the better job. You known them for about 3 or 4 years? Okay, okay. Still don't think I would go to a nudist resort, but So that's valid if you didn't go. Yeah, 3 to 4 years still seems a little bit short. Now, if my best friend, since like the 3rd grade, wanted to go to a nudist resort, absolutely I would go. Fuck yeah, I would go. But if it was someone that I've only known for maybe like 3 or 4 years, nah, I'm good. I did that to embarrass too. No, and that's valid too. That's totally valid. That's why even like going to like a nudist beach too is very, it takes a lot of guts, I think, to be able just to openly go out to a beach where people are just butt-ass naked. So yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I'm gonna have to play this event soon. Looks fun. Hopefully you're awesome too. Yeah, that cool. I'm trying to survive off of allergies right now, but we're managing. The thickest NIKKE said the saddest backstory is, as I used to say before I understood that this formula does not really work. It's never the people you want to see there. That's exactly fucking facts though. That's absolute facts. So Trina identifies as the stripped birch log in Minecraft. Yes. Well, she can be. Yes. She can be the stripped birch from Minecraft. Currently, she's not, but she can be, yes. Oh, Volver! Thank you so much for continuing your sub. Thank you for using your prime. Oh wait, you're prime to a tier 1. Oh, let's go! Trina takes over close, everyone loves it. I do it and then I'm banned from Arby's. Why are you going into an Arby's though? That's problem number 1. Don't go into an Arby's. You gotta go to a different place. Different place for that. Go to like a strip club or something. Then it's more acceptable over there. You don't go freaking taking off your clothes in an Arby's. I'd report you too. I like Arby's. That's what I'm saying. Arby's already got the meats. We don't need more meat. Take that shit someplace else. Not Arby's. They good on the meat. What is this conversation that we're having? Where is Trina right now? At this point, she's probably tending to the trees along the cherry blossom path. That place is covered with people. Indeed it is. I'm not sure if you're aware, Blossom, but Trina takes off her clothes whenever she feels confined, but oh. Wait, whenever she feels confined by them? Trina ain't even wearing anything to be confined in. This isn't an issue when she's inside the garden, but it's a different story when she's outside. I usually follow her around and make sure she doesn't do anything too scandalous. But I'm too busy preparing for the festival now and I don't have time to keep an eye on her. Oh. Would you be able to look after her in my place? So they want... Flora wants us to watch someone that potentially strips in public? Does she realize that we might accidentally just like let that happen? I don't think she understands who she's talking to. Yeah, accidentally. Yeah, accidentally.
Did you see? Your king has won.
Let her be free. I accidentally imagined some NIKKE of mom yelling because her kid got exposed to Trina. Well, that could be a problem though. We definitely don't want that happening. But if she was like in the garden and it was just like us and she like all of a sudden got like, you know, claustrophobic in her clothes and it's just like, oh no. Oh no, she's taking her clothes. Oh no. Hi Zito, how you doing? What? She didn't say stop. If she feels more comfortable without clothes on, why would we want to force her to keep it on? If it's gonna be a bother to her, who are we to step in and say no, that you need to keep this on, especially if she's gonna be just in her garden or in her arboretum. For some reason, it feels like something is going to happen during the spring festa. Actually, scratch that. Something always happens whenever I'm supposed to be on a holiday. I'm not in at the moment, so please come back later. I crumpled up the note and I get up from my seat. I suppose I should get going. Flora said she's at the cherry blossom path. Boss, I've got a favor to ask you. Now may not be the best time. Oh, really? I've got to head towards the cherry blossom path. What? Did I hear you right? I'm so touched, boss. What? I didn't even tell you what it was I wanted, and you guessed it straight away. All that time working with you was worth it. We've gotten to the level where words aren't even needed to understand each other. In that case, I'll leave everything to you. I'll see you later. What? Well, what, huh? What is it? What is this favor you keep talking about? I was going to ask you to watch over Leader. Leader? Yeah, she's supposed to be on vacation now, but she's going around asking things for people instead. I've never known her to take a moment's rest in her life. No matter what the circumstances are, she's always on the clock.
2 years, that's
So it's
crazy.
not exactly surprising that she's working during a vacation time. Holy shit, Copperkeck! 2 years! Copperkeck, 2 years! 2 years of me having you, like, with that nickname. Cupcake. But for some reason, where did Copperkeck even come from? I don't even remember how we came up with Copperkeck. Maybe it was because I mispronounced your name, which is pretty normal. I always do that. Or I just give people weird nicknames. Watching Grandma. So yeah, we gotta save Granny from the nudist. Save Granny from the nudist. You remember? Wait, tell me. I don't remember how I named you Copperkeck. And then I remember that you were like, I don't want to be called Copperkeck. And then I accidentally said it again and you were like, you know what? I'm gonna be Copperkeck. We just volunteered ourselves for DK sitting. I guess so. We have a tendency to do that. In many ways, I do find it remarkable. But even so, a vacation is a vacation for a reason. When it's time to rest up, you ought to do just that. So, I wanted you to teach Leader how to kick back. You want me to teach her how to relax? That's right. She should be taking a walk among the cherry blossoms. She said she wanted to see them before festival crowds arrive. Okay. I was about to go there anyway. I'll meet up with her. Thank you. Oh, and there's something else I have to tell you. What's that? I'm gonna be taking my first solo assignment. I'll be constructing all the facilities for the Spring Festa. I'm gonna do my best to uphold Mighty Tool's reputation, so be sure to come to the festival to see my handiwork. I'll be rooting for ya. Alright, I better get going. Just as Senti is about to leave, she abruptly snatches the crumpled note from my hand. Trash goes into the trash bin. Maintaining a clean work environment is something I learned from Leader. She proceeds to toss the note in the trash for me. Thanks, Senti. You asked me if I pronounced my name right, you got it right, and I told you the worst pronunciations I heard, and then you picked that one. Oh, that's right. I remember I liked Copperkeck. And that's why I was like, yeah, I like Copperkeck, so we're gonna name you Copperkeck. Literally will fit her for wood clothes. No, that's just bullying. Man, Senti was just like, you don't need this note. Soon after, Cherry Blossom Path. Fortunately, there aren't many people around. Instead, upon my arrival, I'm greeted by 2 figures. I feel like I'm suffocating. Trina twisting and fidgeting in discomfort. Don't be absurd! And Leader, who is standing in front of Trina and scolding her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game?
This brings
there
to
we go.
mind when I fought beside my sister.
At least my name was spelled correctly from the get-go. I've heard it get botched a lot.
Cover is part of strategy too, you know.
Damn, Trina's freaking on edge right now.
Nothing can stand in my way.
Do. Oh, wait, what? The day the petals I let fly from the hill led me to the research lab. Working at the lab with Renee, the days passed quickly. Without saying who was first, we would both climb the hill together. and we'd look up at the sky. By the time the sun had set, Renee would ask, "How was your day today?" The days passed one after another, and before we knew it, 5 years had passed. One day, we sat on the hill as always, watching the sun go down. "How was your day today?" "Nothing special. Another ordinary day." "How about you, Renee?" "Me? Same as usual. Conducting some research in the lab, taking care of the little ones. In other words, a very special day. By the way, speaking of the lab, have you ever considered officially joining Botanical Garden? You could take your plant research to the next level. I could take you on as my pupil." That's okay, thanks." "What do you mean?" I just don't know what the point would be. It's not like researching plants will help with reclaiming the surface." "Not that I'm saying what you're doing is a bad thing." "I know what you mean. No point, huh?" To mark the arrival of spring, I was thinking of holding a festival called the Festival of Harmony. I wanted to exhibit flowers in remembrance of those who couldn't make it to the Ark during the first invasion. If it's not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to help me with the preparations? I never thought I'd be asked to help with another festival. Her tits speak. I've helped with the Spring Festa before. In fact, this will be the 3rd time I've lent a hand for a festival. Her tits speak. Are you cheering me on? Thanks, but you don't have to do that. Flora put me in charge of managing the cherry blossom path. There isn't much to it, considering that the trees don't require much intervention. They'll never wither. With a bitter smile, Trina's gaze drifts towards the towering cherry blossoms tree in the distance. The tree stands atop a hill, its lush blossoms painting the pink sky. So suffocating. Faced with such breathtaking beauty, Trina collapses to the ground. Can't breathe. Her breathing grows ragged, and she keeps repeating the same sentence over and over. Can't breathe. At some point, can't breathe. In a desperate attempt to break from the illusion she's created for herself. Can't breathe. In order to get closer to nature. Can't breathe. Trina begins to tear off her clothes. Can't breathe. At the same time. What in the world are you doing? Dude, she can't breathe, leader.
Bolt, follow me.
What can she do? She can't breathe.
Finding a cover is part of strategy too, you know. Am I doing
Oh
it
my
right?
god. That went from real serious. That's what I was saying. She was having like a panic attack. She was hyperventilating, and then all of a sudden she's like naked. Grandma nearly got an eyeful of her tits. Dude, seriously. She could have been knocked out by them too. The moment I joined the new squad, I was thrown headlong into intensive training. By the time it was over, my body felt like it was falling apart at the seams. Nevertheless, I continued to climb up the hill. As I gazed down on the city, I heard Josh's voice. What are you doing over here? It's almost dinner time. We've got to make sure to be on time, all right? Before I knew it, there was only 1 week left until deployment. That day as well, I was up on the hill looking down at the city. I knew I'd find you here. You came here in awful hurry. That's pretty rich coming from someone who's always running late. We're having one final get-together before heading up to the surface. Don't you remember? Everyone kept asking me to come get you. How many times are you gonna make me beg you to be on time? Come on, pretend to humor this pitiful commander's request, will you? At least let me keep my dignity in front of the other squad members. So, do you still have concerns about going up to the surface? I was never worried. Nice try. I see you've been praying up here every day. Don't worry too much. Nothing will happen. We'll come back safely. And when we do, we'll celebrate your first deployment on the surface. Right. I'm sure we will. Alright, I suppose we can skip training for one day tomorrow. What are you talking about? Have you heard the Festival of Harmony by chance? It starts tomorrow. If you're up for it, how about we all go? The entire squad. Dun, dun, dun. Was that really 15 years ago? Aw. Oh, right. Sorry for stopping in the middle of our work. Let's continue. Ugh, I'm tired. All I did was make a few things on the way here and I'm already pooped. I'm not as young as I once was. Same, leader, same. I ought to let Senti take over soon. I hope she's doing all right without me. You're right. I'll stop worrying. I should focus on where we should be holding the party for her. It's important to celebrate your big debut. As Leader mutters caustically to herself, she catches sight of a massive cherry tree in the distance. Is that the everlasting Sakura? The tree stands atop a hill, its lush blossoms painting the pink sky. Standing before such rapturous beauty, Leader is rendered speechless. It's magnificent. At that moment, she spots a strange figure. Hold on. Is that... Underneath the cherry tree, something that shouldn't be there is dangling from the branches. What in the world are you doing? Wait, dangling? What's dangling? Gotta go. All good, Kirito. Thanks for popping in. Oh, do we want to know what's dangling? Enter. Maybe she threw her clothes on over the branches? Leader fills me in on what happened at the cherry blossom path. I was taking a walk with Volt and noticed something in the distance dangling from the branches of the tree. I wondered what it was, and it turns out it was Trina tending to the tree in a state of undress. Naturally, I couldn't leave her like that, so I raised my voice at her. I knew this would happen. Son, please. I can't go on like this. Maybe you should lay off her for a moment, Leader. Trina really seems to be in physical pain. Well, since you're here, Greenhorn, things should be better. Thank you. Just use a bit of discretion next time you get undressed. All right. What are you doing? Leader quickly covers her eyes. But didn't you say it was okay since Sun was here? That's not what I meant! If anything, his being here makes it worse. Oh, really? Stop being ridiculous! I can't stand here and allow you to waltz around naked! I'm going to dedicate my time off to make sure you become a respectable person! Me? But I'm a NIKKE. That's not what I meant! Leader resumes her lecture. Senti did ask me to help out, so I suppose I can't let things continue on as they are. But Grandma, I want to see. Dude, literally her chest is as big as her fucking head. Once the commotion settles down, the three of us start to walk along the cherry blossom path. I never noticed the cherry blossoms when I was building this path. Not that they're in full bloom, they really are breathtaking. Everyone is going to love them once the festival begins. Wait, did you just say that you built this path? Yeah, Trina and I both constructed it. It feels like yesterday that Trina came to me asking if I could help build this path, which would be the stage for the Festival of Harmony. But in reality, it's been years. Time sure does have a way of slipping from you. That's right. I certainly wouldn't mind if it slowed down a little. That's why I'm always going on about this and that. We're no spring chickens anymore. We may be NIKKEs, but we'll expire someday. So we have to make the most of the time we have left. And that includes not stripping to the buff anywhere we please. Where did this all come from anyway? You weren't like this before. I'm not sure. Anyway, it is kind of funny for one veteran to be lecturing another. Wait, are they saying that freaking she's grandma too? There's no way. But since I've started, I might as well add one more thing. I want you to be remembered the right way, Trina. The white way. The white way. 2 times grandma? Wait, then I don't want grandma stripping then. As a kind NIKKE who cared passionately for others and helped create a place where people could come and feel happy seeing these flowers. You've got to live life to the fullest and leave behind proof that we existed. That way, when our time is up, the world and the people around us will remember us honorably. Nude granny? No, no. We don't need that. Shouldn't you complete your story for those we leave behind? For the ones we leave behind, do you think there's any meaning to that? Of course there is. If you die without leaving a mark of any kind, how can you ever prove what kind of person you were? Instead, you'll become the subject of all kinds of rumors until you're eventually forgotten. That's why we have to work hard to live life to the fullest and leave behind proof that we lived it. As the leader finishes her speech, the massive cherry tree on the hill comes into view. It's been a while since I saw this. Did you see the last festival? Yes, and I thought the same thing back then. It's beautiful. The towering cherry tree seems to fill the entire sky with its overwhelming presence. As I gaze upon the cherry blossoms in full bloom, memories of the previous festival surface. Many people will probably come to see it again this year. We'll need plenty of facilities to accommodate the large crowds. I wonder if Senti will be able to handle it on her own. I hope she doesn't make something strange again. Senti will be fine. You've done a wonderful job teaching her. I want her to be more than fine. Quietly gazing at the cherry tree, leader takes out a pocket watch. Before my time is up, I want Senti to surpass me. Only then will I be able to pass this watch on to her. What is the significance of that watch? Let's just say it's proof that I've lived. Ever since I started working at Mighty Tools, I've always kept this watch on me. If you're talking about passing down that watch, do you mean... Yes, I'll be stepping down from this job. Retiring. She's gonna retire? Grandma's gonna retire? Oh no. Hi Freya, how you doing? Pretty sure leader helped build the art. I just know that she's like old. Is it because of Red Robbie she wants to retire now? Is this like the self-awareness that like she might not be the best burst one anymore? That's why she's like retiring? Is that like some, I don't know, a little nod towards like, oh no, I'm not the best burst one anymore. Anyway, Trina's been suspiciously quiet. You're not taking your clothes off, are you? Are you okay? I feel like I'm suffocating. What's wrong? I'm fine. Just go back. The everlasting Sakura doesn't need any care. It's just an illusion. It's fine to head back. Okay, we don't want you overexerting yourself. Greenhorn, I'll carry Trina. You can carry Trina? Girl, what? Can you take care of Volt? Wait, can we carry Trina? We 100% can. We've done it before where we carried NIKKE's. I realize you're feeling uncomfortable, Trina, but lean on me. Thank you. It's times like this I wish I were taller. All right, let's go. With Trina leaning on her, leader leaves the cherry blossom path. Even though she said she was fine, Trina's expression when she glanced at the cherry tree bothers me. Almost as if there was a sense of being sick and tired of something. Are you feeling any better? Yes, thank you for taking care of me. Glad to hear you're better. What's on your mind, Greenhorn? You seem to be off in another world the entire way here. You and Trina made the cherry blossom path together, right? Right. Then what about the cherry tree? The cherry tree? I don't understand what you mean. I heard before that the cherry tree from the surface, the everlasting sakura, had its lifespan artificially extended. And that's why it's been able to survive in the ark all these years. Could the person who carried out those measures be... As I relay the story I heard from Sakura, Trina's body starts to tremble. As expected, the person who made the everlasting Sakura is none other than... That's right. The everlasting Sakura is one of my failed creations. Aww. Our NIKKE is like 300 pounds plus. That if not more. They definitely do weigh a lot, yes.
I will re-engage shortly. Out of bullets.
Grandma's gonna suffocate, dude. That's what I'm saying. I was like, that's a lot of mass that she has to like carry around. You like big women? She is very, very voluptuous.
Despite accursed garments, I'm able to slice a rapture.
These kids can have life bodies when they're not in combat. That's true. That's true.
Strategy too, you know. Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
The music, though.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
This is Graves' theme song. It's called Encroach. Encroach Unknown. I have it on my lifting playlist when I go to the gym. So if I want to get like super, super pumped and get ready for a heavy lift, I'll throw this song on and I'll be like, I'm doing it for Grave. And then I do the heavy lift and then I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. I fucking love this song so much. Oh, did I not click the thing? I thought I clicked the thing. Preparing for a festival was much harder than I thought it'd be. By the time I came to my senses, it was already the last day of the festival. After finally finishing the last order of business, I dragged my exhausted body up the hill. When I got to the top, there you are. Renee was waiting for me as usual. How was your day today? I've been so busy preparing for the festival, but I think almost everything's done now. I see. Would you like to sit here for a moment? As I sat down, Renee pointed to the town below us. You asked me before what the point of plant research was. Have you still not come up with an answer? The streets below were filled with smiling attendees of the Festival of Harmony, taking in the flowers and the trees. Trina, plant research may not directly help in reclaiming the surface, but that much is true. Still, if it affords us the chance to witness the sight currently before us, for me, that alone is reason enough. By the way, did you know? The people who came to the festival are exchanging items they brought from the surface. In the spirit of that, I brought something for you. I didn't have anything I brought from the surface, so I thought I'd simply give you what's most precious to me. Ta-da! Renee handed me a small key. It's a garden key. Garden key? Yep. I wanted to see more scenes like this in the future, so I made a garden. My wish is that when people are looking at the flowers and trees, they'll forget their worries for a moment. I'm pouring that wish and my hope into that garden. Right now, it's just filled with saplings, so it doesn't look like much. But once they all grow, you'll be amazed. You should come and visit when you've got the time. Thank you. I didn't prepare anything for you. It's fine. You've already given me plenty. I have? Yeah, I'm looking down at it right now. As Renee spoke, she gazed down at the town and smiled radiantly. I just noticed it says milk. Oh, did I spell milk wrong? I did spell it wrong, and no one said anything. Curious was the only one that brought it up. Looking at her beaming, I found myself wishing for something. I wish that I could see this kind of scenery and look upon more bright smiles similar to hers. Anytime, anywhere. Hey, Renee? Yeah? I wanted to join Botanical Garden. So you finally come around to the idea. Then you need to make a promise to me, alright? What is it? Never stop treasuring the plants. If you do that, you'll do right by the ones you're seeing today and honor them. Pretty simple, right? Yeah, we're gonna lick. We're gonna lick. A long time ago, there was someone who led me to Botanical Garden. At that time, Renee practically dragged me to the Festival of Harmony kicking and screaming. It goes by a different name now, Spring Festa. That day, I saw entire crowds of people forget all their worries while looking at the flora. After seeing Renee smile for the first time since she arrived at the Ark, I made up my mind. I decided to follow Renee's suggestion and resolved to research plants at Botanical Garden. And that's why you made the everlasting sakura. I wanted people to be able to see flowers and trees anywhere, anytime. That way, whenever they wanted to forget their worries, they could have easy access to nature. Then, I'd say you succeeded. Thanks to your research, trees are a common sight in the Ark. After years of research, the day finally came when the everlasting sakura bloomed. The first person I wanted to see was Renee. That's when I realized for the first time. Unlike me, who had become a NIKKE, for Renee, who had chosen to live her life as a human, time passed much more quickly. In the end, Renee never got to see the everlasting sakura. My wish was nothing but a delusion. Looking back on it now, it's so obvious. All I wanted was to look upon her bright, pure smile, but I attempted to bring it about with illusions. It's a bit of a contradiction, isn't it? I'm sorry. I know I'm a downer. I need to stop by the garden before it gets too late. I was told to notify them once we were finished renovating the cherry blossom path. Yeah, she's got like a sleepy one, an angry one, a crying one, and I think a normal tit. So she's got like 4 different emotional tits. Soon after, we came to the garden to see Flora. However, something didn't feel quite right. Am I the only one who finds this strange? No, I feel it too. Aren't there still a few more days until the festival? Yes, as far as I know. Then why are there so many people here? The festival hasn't even begun, and yet the garden is crammed full of NIKKEs. NIKKEs? That's a lot of tits? Yeah, at least 6. She has at least 6.
No need to fear.
That we know of.
Here.
I will re-engage. You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
I need to reload.
This light will keep me going.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned my usual
No,
garb,
don't talk about your
I would
outfit.
have been
Freaking
swifter.
Scarlet, stop. Stop talking about your outfit. Don't care if you donned a different outfit. You did. That's what you're wearing. How many times must I tell you? We can't be late. Don't blame me if you end up getting chewed out by the superiors. Anyway, how are you finding the Festival of Harmony? It's nice. I didn't realize how long it'd been since I'd let go and relaxed. Well, we all need days off. If you only ever hurl yourself forward and fixate on the distant future, you'll get exhausted pretty quickly. We also never know when our time is up. So it'd be a real shame to miss out on moments like this, don't you think? We silently looked down at the festival, which was in full swing. From up on the hill, the view of the arc and the sight of people blending in with the flowers and trees was truly beautiful. You know what I like so much about this festival? Whenever I'm looking at the greenery... Oh, I have to sneeze so bad, and it's stuck in my nose. Oh, it burns. It went away. Ow. Okay. It's like the worst feeling ever. Fucking... fuck off, allergies. Whenever I'm looking at the greenery, all my worries melt away. Whenever we go up to the surface, we'll get to see even more beautiful plant life than today. I can't wait. I'm excited too. Still, I don't think I'll ever forget what I'm seeing here today. Here, take this. Why are you giving me this? Didn't you know? On the last day of the Festival of Harmony, people exchange things that are precious to them. I already gave gifts to the others. It'll hardly be fair to exclude you. That's a pocket watch I used to use. It may look a little worse for wear, but it tells the time perfectly. You can use that to check the time, so now you won't have any excuse for being late. Didn't we agree to have a nice meal once we got back from the surface? You're the guest of honor, and we're celebrating a successful first deployment on the surface, so we can't have you being late to the party. This time, let's try to be punctual. I'll try. I should give you something too. It's fine. If you find something good the next time you're on the surface, you can give it to me. Leader has been lost in thought ever since we entered the garden. The sight of the NIKKEs quietly enjoying the flowers seems to have her reminiscing about old times. He was right. Sometimes moments like this aren't necessary. Everyone seems so at peace. Anyway, we should try and find Flora. Yes, but how are we going to find Flora amongst all these NIKKEs? Trainer! Oh my god, I love her fucking overall outfit. I might actually get this just because I fucking love overalls. And this looks super, super cute on her. I'm really debating. I'm really debating. I don't use Biscuit a whole lot, but I kind of want this. I kind of want this outfit. It's super cute. What brings you here? Biscuit, good timing. Oh, click. Huh? Do you know where Flora is? Flora? I haven't seen her in a while, not after all these visitors suddenly arrived. I see. I do remember her scent though, so I can try to track her down for you. That'd be wonderful, thank you. But don't you need to take care of the animals at the shelter? I know you've been helping Flora the past few days. Guillotine is taking care of our furry friend, so it's fine. She also brought along someone named Maiden to help her. Anywho, just give me a minute. I'll go find Flora for you. Biscuit runs off to the other side of the garden. Don't say you're debating, just say you will. I'm debating. I love that the dogs have hats. I know, they're super cute. Even for Biscuit, finding Flora among so many NIKKEs will surely take some time. While we wait, why don't I introduce you to the little ones? Is she gonna show me her tits? Soon after. What flower is this? This one is called lilac. Oh, flowers. Not the birds. Oh. Whenever spring comes, it breaks into a big grin like this. Isn't it pretty? Leader and Trina are absorbed in the flowers. The more I look at the garden, the more I can feel how each plant is being conscientiously cared for. That's right. These plants are carefully tended to maintain their natural form. The temperature, the humidity, the soil, and sunlight. Everything is carefully monitored and adjusted according to their specific needs. The fact that they're tended to with such loving care is why the plants are able to bring out smiles in people. Because they've been allowed to remain in their natural state. Say, where do I go to see the arboretum you manage? Well, the arboretum is... The Arboretum will remain closed to the public. Isn't that right, Trina? Yes, that's right. It's not going to be opened? Why is that? So that Renee can rest. That's all I can say. I heard the news. You finished renovating the cherry blossom path? Yes, so is there anything I can help with in the garden? Sorry, what did you say, Lilac? Oh my, I forgot all about that. And it's terribly important. Trina, I have one more favor to ask of you. What's that? Before I ask, I should explain to you why the garden is so crowded right now. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. What do you mean? I thought of something while preparing for the festival. Good morning, Hiro! I wanted NIKKEs who work so hard every day to be able to come to the festival and rest. So I made special invitations for them. But I accidentally wrote the wrong date on them. And that's why the garden is so crowded. Exactly. It's hard to imagine someone like you making such a simple mistake. No one's perfect. Should I tell everyone that the dates were incorrect? I think it's too late for that. True. You can't send everyone back after they came all this way. Precisely. So, just for today, I was thinking of holding a festival for the NIKKEs. A festival? Just for NIKKEs? That's not a bad idea. Which brings me to my request. Flora hands over a stack of pamphlets. In order for the guests to fully enjoy the festival, could you help distribute these Spring Festa pamphlets? Oh shit.
Get
Come
behind
on,
me.
game.
I'll protect you. I'm still reloading. Give me a second. Yes, got a bullet. Am I doing it right?
I wonder if they're ever gonna put more of these skins in the shop.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Like, especially like the stuff that are on passes. Maybe not like the limited ones, like for collabs and stuff. But I wonder if they're just gonna start like stocking more skins in the shop. But like, not wait like a year or two. Like after the season pass is over, maybe like a month or two later they could add it to the shop. I have no idea. This year's Spring Festa will feature a unique promotional event. Attendees will take these pamphlets and get a stamp when they head to specific locations. The garden, the spring fair, and the cherry tree brought from the surface. To help make this process easier, I'd like you to place these pamphlets at key locations along the route. The garden has already been covered, so if you could take care of the other two spots, that'd be great. Following Flora's request, we head towards the entrance of the cherry blossom path where the spring fair was taking place. The area is already crowded with NIKKEs who had received invitations. Rookie? Good timing. Everyone here is saying they got invitations saying to come today. Do you know what went wrong? Well, you see, what happened was... So she wrote the wrong dates on the invitations. What a pain. Is this going to cause any issues with the spring fair? Senti set up the booths pretty quickly, so we should be able to get it up and running no problem. Last time she turned a basic general store into a high-scale luxury boutique, so I was a bit concerned. But this time she did a perfect job. She kept the market's atmosphere appropriately modest. And the booths intended in perfectly with the cherry blossom path just like I wanted. You taught her well, leader. You certainly right about that, Jan. Oh, by the way, I have something to give you. Trina begins to explain the pamphlet and stamp system to Jan. Didn't I tell you, leader? Senti would be fine. You're right, Greenhorn. Senti has really blossomed. That's right, and she'll continue to flourish. One day, she's sure to become as outstanding as you. Whenever people see her, they'll recall that you were her teacher, and they'll remember what kind of NIKKE you were. You'll be remembered as you should be. So, before your time runs out... I didn't read it! Think about what you want to do for yourself. For myself? Is there anything more tragic than in search of a complete death, leaving your life incomplete? As she takes in my exhortations, Leader silently watches the bustling spring fair booths for a long time. You're right. If possible, it would be best to complete both. Love your yawn accent. Oh, thank you. I feel like sometimes I don't know, there have been times during stream where some words will slip out and I'm like, oh damn, the southern is starting to come out. The southern is trying to creep out a little bit. We gotta keep that tucked away. So whenever a yawn comes about, I feel like it's just real easy to go straight back into a little bit of southern. Blushing Leader is a rare treat. But we welcome it though. We welcome it.
Nothing can stand in my way.
We're back at the cherry blossom path. All we need to do is place the pamphlets along the way along the way as we follow the path. Are you gonna be okay, Trina? Trina's gaze drifts towards the distant hill. Gradually, her eyes become stained and pink. Just before her vision is completely enveloped in rosy hues, she squeezes her eyes shut. Phew. Do you still feel like you're suffocating? Yes. If it gets too much, we can handle it from here. You don't need to force yourself up the hill. Trina's hands clench tightly, crumpling the pamphlet she's holding. After some time, she finally opens her mouth. I'm sorry. I'll wait here. You two can... Oh, she's crying! Leader gently holds Trina's trembling hands. It's okay. Greenhorn and I will go to the everlasting Sakura. Thank you. In the meantime, you can sit down here. Sorry? You heard Flora. Today is a festival just for NIKKEs. It won't be a problem for us to take a short break under a cherry tree. For goodness sake, how long are you going to keep standing there? Leader grabs Trina's hand and yanks her down to sit beside her. Greenhorn, you have a seat as well. Okay. Sitting side by side, we proceed to gaze at the cherry tree. Isn't this nice? Whenever you take in nature, you forget all about your worries. Trina, there's something I've been wondering about. What happened with you and Renee? What was she to you? Trina fishes out a key from her pocket and wordlessly fiddles with it for a long time. Then, as if she finally come to some kind of resolution, she looks towards the distant hill and speaks up. Whenever the sun begins to set, I would habitually climb the hill. And then story time. At first I thought Trina is I think a lot of people did.
Get behind me.
I think they were like, oh damn, we're actually getting a NIKKE in like a cow outfit. And then come to find out she's a tree, and I was like, oh fuck.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
The move!
Out of bullets.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I became a NIKKE not long after I joined Botanical Garden. I did it in order to fulfill my wish. I needed time to create the everlasting Sakura. I threw myself headlong into research, skipping meals and foregoing sleep. Eventually, I became oblivious to the passage of time. The more time I spent inside the lab, the less time I spent climbing up the hill. At some point, I was staying in the lab all the time. After who knows how much time had passed, the everlasting Sakura finally blossomed. When that happened, the first person I went to see was Renee. However, the place where I met her wasn't our usual spot at the hill, but inside a quiet hospital room. It's been a long time. Renee. That's when I realized for the first time, unlike me who had become a NIKKE, for Renee who had chosen to forego the evergreen injection and live her life as a human, time passed much more quickly. So, does the evergreen injection, like one-time use, just like make you fucking live forever then? Or does it just stop that fucking... How was your day? I conducted some research in the lab. Took care of the little ones. Just an ordinary day. I see. For me, it's a special day because I get to see you. The flowers are blooming on the hill. I'm sorry that I couldn't go with you to see the cherry blossom tree. I don't have the strength anymore. I came too late. If only I'd come sooner. Trina, I have a favor to ask of you. What is it? The garden. The promise we made. Going forward. Oh. What? She just died right there? What? Did she just like pass away right in front of her? In accordance with her last wish, Renee's ashes were scattered in the garden, and her belongings were delivered to the lab. From that day on, I protected the garden so Renee could rest in peace. Is that why the Arboretum is close to the visitors? There's a tree in the Arboretum where Renee's ashes are buried. I wasn't able to keep my promise to her. Instead, I chased an illusion and ruined everything. I created the everlasting sakura and destroyed the true value of the plants I saw that day. I ruined any hope of seeing Renee's smile again. No longer was I able to climb up the hill. Despite all of it, however, I still wish for Renee to rest peacefully. It's all I have left. And so I must protect that with everything I have. That's why I can't open up the Arboretum. You regret creating the everlasting sakura? That's why the hill instills you with fear. Yes, because Renee is no longer there. I see. Thank you for telling us. I'm sure it wasn't easy. As a token of gratitude, I'll tell you my story. You will? Yes. It was a long time ago. Back then, whenever the sun began to set, I would climb that hill habitually. Damn, fucking Trina about to make me cry. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck this guy. Who grandma's yapping about their past. Enjoy dinner, Amelia! Make sure you bring some back. Actually, dinner sounds good right now. I'm not gonna lie.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Yomp, yomp. On the last day of the Festival of Harmony, people would exchange their treasured belongings. However, I never had the chance to repay Josh. The first day I went up on the surface, Josh died. He was killed by a rapture during an operation. He died trying to protect an inexperienced NIKKE. It was her first time up on the surface, and she had wandered around excitedly without thinking. He threw his life away to protect a pathetic rookie. Keep your chin up, kid. My life for yours. That's enough for me. Stop talking. You're making your wounds open up more. Leader, what kind of person am I? I hope that I'm remembered as a good person. What are these just freaking people just dying in front of these NIKKEs? What the fuck? My first excursion on the surface came to a close, and I headed to the rendezvous point. It was the first time I'd ever been on time, but there was no one else there to witness it. My comrades left behind no wills, no mementos. There was nothing left. That's when I realized dying an incomplete death only makes it harder for those left behind. Ever since that day, I strive to ensure that when I go, I'll leave my mark. I stopped climbing the hill. But it wasn't all that bad. There was a lot to do at the workshop, and my comrades were no longer there. That became my daily existence. That's when you came to visit me, Trina. The request to construct the cherry blossom path. Once we were finished with the path, on the day the Festival of Harmony began, I climbed up the hill for the first time in a long time. As I walked up the hill, admiring the cherry blossoms, old memories came flooding back one after the other. Banal jokes and pranks between me and my old comrades resurfaced, and I had to stop walking from time to time as I was laughing so hard. When I finally reached the top, I stood underneath the everlasting sakura. From there, I could see it clearly. What they had left behind. Leader smiles brightly as she gazes at the distant hill. Over there, that's the resting place for my memories with my comrades. I wasn't the only one who saw it either. When I looked around, I could see all manner of people smiling brightly. Some were leaving behind new memories, some were reminiscing, and all were forgetting their worries in that moment. I wanted you to witness that. Trina, even if you're afraid, I want you to climb this hill and face the everlasting sakura. I want you to see with your own two eyes that what lies there is not an illusion. So, Leader reaches her hand out to Trina and stands up. Won't you come with me to see the everlasting sakura together? Joshua was a good person. Good people always die first in the arc, just how it is. Yeah, the commander rate or the survival rate of, you know, missions and stuff is it's pretty accurate. Sad, but accurate. Can't have cute without healthy dose of trauma. That's true. Holding Leader's hand, Trina takes a step forward. With every movement closer to the everlasting sakura, showers of pink petals fill the sky as if responding to their steps. Phew. Stay strong, Trina. We're almost there. Okay. If it gets too much, let me know. I'm okay for now. Leader tightens her grip on Trina's hand, and the two of them silently climb the hill. Silent Hill? After a while, look at the little burbs! Trina once again glimpses the scenery. Oh, look at freaking, oh, so cute! She had left behind on this hill so long ago. You once said that the everlasting sakura was nothing more than an illusion. Do you still feel that way? Underneath the cherry trees and blossom, throngs of NIKKE smile radiantly, as if they had forgotten all their worries. Trina, the everlasting sakura is no illusion. If it were, how could it bring out such wholesome smiles? Your desire to preserve the values of those plants, your yearning to fulfill the promise you made to Renee, they're still alive and well. But Renee isn't here. She can't see the everlasting sakura. There's no meaning to any of this. You're right. Renee isn't here. But her wish still lives on. And you said so yourself. Renee wished for people to forget their worries for a brief moment while looking at the flowers and trees. Dude, she's so fucking cute. I want to see more scenes like this in the future, so I made a garden. My wish is that when people are looking for flowers and trees, they'll forget their worries for a moment. I am pouring that wish and my hope into that garden. The everlasting Sakura has helped fulfill Renee's wish. It's allowed people to be truly happy, even if just for a moment, and smile. That's more than enough to give it meaning. It also means that Renee can rest in peace. Trina's gaze turns to the everlasting Sakura, the place where Renee always spoke to her. The everlasting Sakura casts its shade over Trina. You're right. Tears well up in Trina's eyes as she gazes up at the everlasting Sakura. As if to comfort her, a lone petal drifts onto her hand. Your family is up there, aren't they? If you let the wind carry this, it will eventually reach your family. Trina opens her hand, and a petal flies up, carried by the wind. After watching the petal for a while, Trina speaks. Thank you for bringing me here. You don't have to thank me. You're the one who brought me here in the first place. You said his name was Josh Hummett? Huh? He must have been an amazing commander to have inspired someone as remarkable as you. I should thank him as well as your comrades. You're right. We should. Leader closes her eyes as her memories intermingle with the scent of the flowers. She quietly prays her fallen comrades may rest in peace. Leader, you said you wanted to visit the Arboretum, right? Whenever you've got time, you're more than welcome to come visit. Sure, that sounds nice. Beneath the sheltering pink sky, Leader and Trina share stories from times long gone. The next time I see the everlasting Sakura, I will remember this day. Underneath the flourishing cherry blossoms, I quietly close my eyes, in order to remember today and all its beauty for a long time. In order to not forget the memories of the past and to forge new ones for the future. That's so nice! That was so nice!
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Aww. I also really like this art. It's so cute. I like this event too. It had a little bit of a lore drop in it. It was funny. It was a little bit sad. Talking about reminiscing of the past. All of that good stuff. Like it had a little bit of everything, and it was really good. It was really good. Yeah, good mix of lewd, sad, and wholesome. Yeah, we got a tit on her tit. And she's got 2 tits on her head. She's got a tit on her tit, and then... I don't know where the 4th one is. She has 4, right? That one's a bag. Maybe it's on... No, that's probably... I don't know where the other tit went. So the next event will be sad? I don't know. What do we have? It's March. We'll probably have maybe 1 or 2 in between events, and then we got half anniversary, right? Because half anniversary last year started at the end of April? Mid-end April, something like that? This event will hopefully cement the Josh Hummett and NIKKE lore. It needs a proper recognition. Oh, April Fools! Yes, you're right, yes. Yeah, April Fools. That'll be in like a couple of weeks. So yeah, we'll probably get that. And then we might get one more. We might get something like a short one like this before we get a full half anniversary release. But yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and do challenge stuff. I'm playing the first April Fool's event right now. Yeah, we had to, I think the first April Fool's, we watched a YouTube video on it. And then I was able to do the one last year. That one was really good. So I'm kind of excited what they might cook up for the next April Fool's one. Give me playable Mustang event and my loyalty is yours. What? You're not even loyal now? How dare.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
I hope Dead Spicy becomes a minigame, to be honest. Oh, they're both in the archives now. Oh. Playable Mustang or we riot. You know, true though. I do kind of want to see like freaking Mustang just cheeks when he like turns around, if he ever like freaking shoots or something. I want to see that. Seeing how that dude is already freaking shredded, like, I'm like, damn, we gotta see what he looks like in a shooting pose. Wonder what the next April 1st can be about. Maybe karma for last year's shenanigans? I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I can see Mustang being in that Omni-Man pose. Oh my god. Cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. The other tit is sitting on the girl's head that's laying down. On leader? Oh, this right here? They didn't put a face on her. I thought that was her hair. I thought that was part of her bun. Hi, Josie. Imagine only seeing a giant yellow ball. She has a covered hair bun. We just get Doro chibi shooting for April Fools. Nah, they gotta give us something good. They gotta give us like one of the. They already did Suyin, right? So then like they gotta give us somebody else, preferably Mustang. Like I think that's what everyone wants. Didn't they hold on, didn't they actually like release the image for this though on NIKKE's thing? Hold on. I'm pretty sure they did. Oh yeah, that's her little hairball. It doesn't really have like a face on it. It just says it's like a ball. Mm-hmm. So she's missing a tit. Oh yeah, by the way, do this so you can get free gems. Maybe. It says 15. 15 winners can get gems from a CD key. Wasn't Mustang last year's shock? Last year was Suyin. When Suyin and Shifty went out. And they were actually like conducting operations. Yeah, we're missing a tit. We have a tit on the loose. The shower scene. I mean, but that wasn't like the event though. That was just a quick scene. That wasn't like the whole event for April Fools wasn't really a like, I don't know. At the end of the event. I mean, I suppose so. I wouldn't chalk it up to being like a Mustang event. It was just like he popped up in the shower. Yeah, even Leader Skin has 2 bunny-eared balls on her head. Yeah, she's got the little pom-poms on her head. How much do we got? We got enough for the title. And then we'll start getting some tickets. Perfect. Tickets, and then we gotta get some skill books. Mustang gave a shower jump scare last year. I mean, I do remember that. But I think the biggest thing was that it was, like, I wouldn't call it a Suyin event, but it was mostly Suyin. Since her and, like, Shifty were going out and doing operations. And then it came to find out that Shifty's a fucking badass. Hi, Ozen! Oh, it's the good music. The commander's pranks were crazy. I thought, I'm not gonna lie, I was fucking dying laughing at the sweet potato thing. I thought that was like fucking genius.
Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything.
Frickin' hot potato.
Fellow shopaholic. Thank you for coming. Another successful transaction. question.
I got down to
Can I help you with
46k
anything
again
else?
from 50 for Trina worth. I'm still kind of broke. I only got 25k though. I gotta log in my computer work to do this. Oh, is it because you can't do it through mobile?
Those near and
Dude,
just
that's so ass.
subscribe. I got to log in my work computer to do this.
Ria, Timas, Mamas, or Mama Tisa are all the same. Wait, let me do this real quick. Okay. Kind of want the Missilus lobby background from April Fools. Yeah, not Prime. But thank you so much for your resub. Dude, 26 months? That's actually insane, bro. Wonder how many doors we're getting this year. Hopefully a lot more. Hopefully more. It was a nice surprise. So wait, wasn't last year's April Fool's event like the first time that they incorporated those kinds of Doros? Was it not the first time that they incorporated something like this into the game? Yeah? Doro. Doro. I think they'll do something with Ingrid this year for April Fools. I mean, people are gonna say either Ingrid or Mustang. I think one or the other. Bye, Hammer. Drake, LaPlaza, and Maxwell. Yeah, those being turned into Doros and them like accepting the meme, I thought was hilarious. I was like, you know what? Good on them. Good on them. I'll grab that in a second. Wanted to check out Flora's episode viewing. One, because I don't even have her. But two, I would like to also just like get tickets and stuff too, but Ingrid and Mustang have a frame of doing that meme handshake. Wait, do they really? Noir and Blanc and Privity responding to the text. Watch Shift Up include... Oh wait, I think April Fool's last year was the first time I saw Folkwang too. Or that was the first time I saw her, like, because I was still kind of new. I think that was my first experience with Folkwang, and I was just like, oh shit. I was like, damn, she's freaking lifting up her shirt and she's sweating everywhere. I was like, oh my god. Watch Shift Up include community-made Doros. That would be so cool if they did. That would actually be hilarious if they did that. Yeah, Matisse, move your butts over here. No, but I wish I was in that. The only way to find out then. All right. Yeah, we're probably gonna check out this because one, I did Flora's event, but at the same time, I know like nothing about her. Because I quickly like sped through it because I want to say during Flora's event, I don't remember what was going on, but I didn't have time to do it like on stream. And so I like quickly sped through it, but I like didn't know anything about her. So I'm hoping that doing these little stories will like help a little bit in that sense. Did we milk the tree? No, because the freaking the tree brought emotional damage and I can't freaking milk something that's sad. That's a sentence. But no, we didn't. And plus I feel like we learned that she's kind of a grandma too, and I don't think I want to milk grandma. But still, tree. Would you like a receipt? No, it's okay. Thank you, come again. Next, please. Oh, I'm fine, Pansy. Thank you. Huh? What the fuck are you saying? What do you mean? We only M-lick the trees here. That's true. Fine, I'll make it. No, you guys, it's not milking, we're M-licking. Because apparently that's how I spell it in the stream. The next day. Hi, sweetie. Since you're here, let me give you some recommendations. This item is a new release and is on sale. You won't find it for a lower price anywhere. Items are usually put on sale in some form or another when they first hit the market. Oh, I see that you won't fall for the usual marketing tricks. At any rate, you seem quite busy, so I'll let you go. Alright, see you around. See you. Darn, maybe I'll get him next time. Hey, excuse me, miss. Could I interest you in this flower brooch? I think it would look great on you. May I see what type of flower it is? A wind flower. It's quite well made. However, it doesn't quite capture the uniqueness of their color. Red windflowers should also have a touch of deep purple in their stamens and pistils. The color here is a bit too close to black. What? But I did so much research. Then how about the other parts? Oh goodness, he's getting away. My apologies, Forsythia, but I'll have a closer look next time. Huh? Forsythia? But wait! Huh? She left. How does she even know so much about flowers anyway? Hold on. Could one of our rival companies have sent her to spy on me? Powdered milk? Ew! Not because she's old. Nah, we don't need that powdered milk. Also, what is it with freaking milk being sold in bags? Why do they sell milk in bags? What's wrong with cartons? Is that normal? To sell milk in bags? Bag milk? Yeah. I forget where it was that they actually have bagged milk. No, I'm not making this up. Like but I forget where did they say that they had bagged milk? Bag milk. Oh, yeah. Skimmed milk, 2%. Bro, that's diabolical. Look at that shit. Look at that. He fucking just stuck a straw in a bag and was- look at this! What is this? Look, what? Canada? It's a Canadian thing? What is this insane behavior? Look at the kid. He's like stabbing it like it's a Capri Sun. It's just like sticking the straw into the boba tea. No, it's not. That is not the same thing. Boba tea isn't in a freaking bag. Do they? And they actually come with straws? So Capri Sun is fine, but not milk? Yes. That's currently in your fridge? But, wait, but... if it's a bag of milk, though, like, being in your fridge, I feel like that takes up so much space in your fridge. Because if it was, like, in a carton, you can at least put it, like, in the door, it stands upright, like, you wouldn't have to worry about it flopping all over the place. It has advantages, but we are not used to it. I love how this is a culture shock to people. I grew up with this as a kid. That's what they gave you in elementary school? We have a container to put the bag in, as you can see in the mid picture. But that's what I don't understand. Why even? That's just that makes no sense to me. Just put it in a like one container, like a carton. Why have it in its own pitcher when you could just buy a carton of milk? I feel like that's extra steps. I'm recovering from oatmeal in a bag from a carton, but bag milk? Less waste? RDK with milk, but not bagged milk? Alright. What do you mean? It's literally a freaking, an ice cream, whatchamacallit? Fucking, I've already forgot the word. Like a root beer float. Cartons are more expensive than plastic? That's why. So, but you can recycle this, I'm assuming, right? I have it in a bag when it can sit in the container that's holding the bag. But you don't, it's not like it comes with a container. Like you would have to buy a container for it to sit in. Rogue schools use bag milk instead of carton milk. What am I looking at? We're talking about how there is a thing called bagged milk around the world. Specifically Canada, I guess. Bagged milk when? I don't know. See, I feel like with Pilk, it needs to be freshly mixed. I don't know if you have Pepsi and milk sitting together in a bag for a long time. I feel like that would not be good. Like, Pilk needs to be fresh. Not sitting in a bag or in a carton together. The containers are free? They give you the container for free when you buy it? They're horrible because 50% of the time the straw goes through both sides. Oh, I mean, it's just like a Capri Sun. I do that all the time with the Capri Sun. I like stab through the freaking bag. Also, it's not, a Capri Sun isn't actually, well, is it a bag? Because I feel like it's a lot more rigid than this. Because you can't stand this up. A Capri Sun you can actually have like standing up. You don't need those milk bags when you got your own already. If it's a money thing, I understand. Any other reason is not a valid excuse. It's cost effective and less plastic used, which also means less transporting needed. So better for the environment. But isn't cartons of milk not made out of plastic? I thought they were made out of different material. Well, okay, if you buy a gallon of milk, that's different. Gallons of milks are, they're made out of the thick plastic. The UK, Israel, Mexico, India, oh, all of those places sell milk in bags, so I've never seen one. Oh, a pouch? I've always stabbed the bottom of the Capri Sun. The bottom? Wait, but if you need to put the Capri Sun down, the bottom now has a hole in it. Or do you just drink it at one go so you don't have to worry about that? Cartons of milk are compressed paper? What is a carton made out of? They're made out of paperboard. It's called paperboard. What, I guess it's like a form maybe of like really durable cardboard. Paperboard, a blend of long and short fibers from soft and hardwood trees. Akel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I only ever saw half-gallon bags. Oh, you just drink it in one shot? I remember a scene from Billy and Mandy where Erwin stabbed an orange with a straw. Do people do that? If they do, I would say probably not normal people. I don't know. Oh wait, so you actually pour it like this too? Not me thinking that like you just took the bag out of the container and then just like held it like it's some sort of fucking, I don't even know what I thought when you would have to pour it. Oh, I thought, see, okay, this is how I thought people poured the milk, is that they would just grab the bag and then they would just like pour it from the bag. Not like this. Not like this thing up here. Yeah, Billy and Mandy's show definitely was not normal, but I still enjoyed watching it. Like this! This is how I thought they would pour the milk! But there's their fucking bare hands, not from the container. Like they squeeze the milk out of the bag. Oh, the UK also uses plastic bottles for milk as well. Cartons are like a less popular ability. I know there are some places that use glass bottles still. Yeah, there's not much to assume it's harder to pour with the container. I don't know. See, this is how I thought people would pour it. It's just like with their hands. They would take like the bag out and then it was like... Interesting. The more you know. The more you know. Bagged milk. Oh, Oh, wait, they even have a diagram here. So you have to cut it here where the milk comes out, but you also have to cut it here so that the air can also flow out of there too. There's like a whole science behind it. Wait, pause. Okay, so if you did that though, how do you seal the milk after you're done pouring it? So like, you're just gonna let the air just come into the milk then? At least with like a carton, you can like close it up. Only need one with a clip? Oh, so you like clip the top of it so that like the air doesn't get through? Interesting. The more you know. The more you know. Yeah. I mean, they did have a tie on this one, but it looks like something that was like getting like packaged for something else. Milk lore goes crazy. Bagged milk. Bagged milk is crazy to me. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to get learned up on this. Wait, so bagged milk though, do you find that in the refrigerated section of the grocery store, or do you guys just have that laying out willy-nilly like on the shelves? Like where do you go in the grocery store to buy bagged milk? I'm assuming like in the refrigerated section, right? Like where the other dry storage containers? They dropped, at least I know why they're not common. Ooh, a glass thermos? Oh, hell no. Put it in your container of choice, bag gets it home. But see, these people aren't using the whole bag gets it home. They're literally just bag in a pitcher and they're probably putting it in their fridge. Like, look at this. Like, look at... They're not taking it out of the bag. They're just leaving it in the bag and then putting it in a pitcher. They're not like transferring it out of the bag. It stays in the bag. At least that's what it looks like. Like this here, it's like stays in the bag. Hello, kittens. Sounds obvious, but it's bagged milk, so anything goes. So, oh, I guess you could put it in like a glass container like this, like here. If you wanted to transfer, quote unquote, the milk. But it doesn't seem like people do that. They just put it in their own little container. Wait, is that what it looks like in the store? Dude, there's no way. This looks like they're selling fucking pieces of whole chicken. There's no, this looks like it's freaking whole chicken. That doesn't look like it's bagged milk. Bro, stop. This is not real. That's not real. They literally have a carton of milk right above it, but they also have the bagged one below it? Hi, Zorky, how you doing? Looks like loaves of bread. Too lazy to wash their pitcher, maybe? Discovering new things here, folks, truly amazing. It blows my mind because, yeah, it is a cultural thing. Like, I've never seen this before. It's gotta be Photoshop, but it's not. Like, look. This is all dairy. Like, this is all dairy. Our bag set in a milk crate at the store? Like this? Do they sit in this? Oh, it comes in two? So you're telling me there's 2 bags of milk inside this one bag? Already getting PTSD from bagged milk from MRE? No, we never got bagged milk in an MRE. Okay, so the argument of that this is less waste, but you're telling me there's 2 plastic bags inside of a big plastic bag that holds milk where you could just get a paperboard carton of milk here that is probably a lot more better for the environment because it's freaking paper. It's made out of trees. Just one bag? Can't wait for the YouTube comments. But already with 2 bags, you can open less milk at a time. I am so, it's not pure paper. I'm sure it has some sort of like other reinforcements with it. I come back from dinner and I came into milk in bags. We should just go to Trina, her bags are all natural. That's true. The cardboard from the milk cartons also contains some plastics. Dioxins in the cart. I mean, compared to a whole full plastic bag of milk, you think some plastics and cardboard are gonna be any better? It's literally 100% plastic. Dude, that's crazy. This looks wild to me. Stacking bag milks in the fridge like that? You're brainwashing Artie the art of wood and milks, I guess. Just gotta give full details. Like, this takes up so much space in the fridge. Laying them down flat like that? Probably breast milk? Nah, you don't fucking, that's not, this is chalky milk. That's not breast milk. There's a different type of bag when it comes to like breastfeeding milk, and it's definitely not this. It's definitely not this. Damn, that's crazy. Bagged milk. Okay. You never seen that one woman who constantly lactates? No, I have. She has like a whole like big ass freezer full of it though. Less space than carton in my experience. But the thing is when you lie this flat, you're taking up so much space, whereas a carton, especially if there's a door on your fridge that you can put a carton in, it takes up less space. I might drink my milk stout beer now because of this. Depends on who makes the bags or the cartons. That's true. That's true. It all depends on the manufacturer too. But yeah, that's just crazy. Yeah, look, cartons of milk and then right underneath it, the bags of milk. Nut milk bag. Yeah, we're learning so much. Bag and pitcher in the door. That's true. That's true. Damn, all of that just from stemming from freaking Trina. In stores near me, 1 bag is 1/4 gallon, and Artie says something about 1 gallon. My question is, do you need that much milk? It depends. If you're growing up and you got like, you know, I mean, even if you got kids too, right? Even if you just have 2 kids, 1 kid that are probably gonna be drinking a lot of milk, like definitely have a gallon was, for us growing up, having 2 gallons of milk in our fridge was normal. Like, that was normal. Then again, milk wasn't that expensive back then either. But my brother drank milk all the time. He would get milk with his cereal, milk with his meals. He would make tons of chocolate milk because he has like the powdered Nesquik that he would make with it. Or like the syrup too. He loved drinking milk. And so I would usually only have it with cereal. But we always had 2 gallons of milk in the fridge growing up because we would run through milk so quickly. Is he tall? He's taller than me. He's like 5'11"-ish. I'm like 5'5". 2 gallons sounds like someone was packing milk for days. So he's lactose intolerant? No, I am though. He's not. You have water for your cereal? What? I'd rather just have dry cereal at that point. I'm not putting that shit in water. This sounds like my older brother. Yeah, he freaking crushed milk all the time. He absolutely crushed milk. Yeah, he was a big chocolate milk person too, but like I said, he ate cereal. Like, he could have cereal for breakfast, lunch, and dinner and he'd be fine. We only drink whole milk though. We drank whole milk and then we like switched to like 2%, and honestly, like I couldn't tell the difference, but it's whatever. 8 liters of milk. I never saw 1/4 of that in our fridge at once. It's actually really good. Don't lie to everybody. Base chocolate milk enjoyer. I am a big strawberry milk person. I really, really like strawberry milk. So he would always get chalky milk. I would always have strawberry milk. But yeah. You like both? I found 2% too watery. I guess like I never really noticed the difference between the types of milk. Like whether it was whole milk or 2% or 1% or anything like that. Like I never really noticed, but I think some people can though. Strawberry is too good. I know. At the little bottle of the Nesquik strawberry milk that you can just grab out of like a gas station or something or at the grocery store. Like that shit I would just take and I would just chug. I would chug that shit. It was so good. Nut milk works for cereal. I can't have those though. That's the unfortunate thing. I'm allergic. My campus eggnog. Eggnog is good. Have you tried Craignog though? Craignog is even better. Let me get you on that bandwagon. It's weird for me. I prefer chocolate milk over strawberry milk, but I prefer strawberry shakes over chocolate shakes. I think it depends on the flavoring and where you get it from too. I think that might do it. Banana milk? Oh, I love me some banana milk though. Oh my god, banana milk is so good. Strawberry milk is great. Ad break ready. Oh, we get an ad soon? Soon. We got like 5 minutes. Maybe. Baking needs real thing. That's true. I don't think I've ever used, when I'm baking stuff, I don't think I've ever used like 2% or anything like that. I think I've used whole milk for it. I haven't had banana milk in ages. I haven't either, but I know that there's like an international, like an Asian like grocery store by me, and like they do have banana milk in there. I just haven't gone in there for a really long time. I need to go get me some banana milk now that we're talking about it. Orange milk is good too though. It's only seasonal. Where do you get orange milk? 2% is for weak people. Some people just can't handle that level of the amount of milk. Sometimes it's got to be watered down a bit. Melon milk? Melon milk is good, but the thing about melon milk compared to like banana milk and some of the other ones is that it tastes too artificial. I don't know. There's something about melon milk that just it tasted too fake, if that makes any sense. I want to go to Japan or Korea purely for 7-Eleven milk varieties. Do it, please. Oh my god. What you need to do is you need to go to Japan or Korea. You need to get all of the flavors of the Kit Kats that they have, right? Because there's like 70 million flavors of Kit Kats that they have. Then you go and buy all the different flavors of the milk and you eat them together. And you try the different pairings, and let me tell you, it's gonna be so eye-opening. I'm telling you right now, the flavor pairings with the different Kit Kats and the different milks is fucking mind-blowing. It's so good. It's so good. So yeah, if you ever do that, try the milk varieties, but also try them with the different flavored Kit Kats though. Not the Kit Kats, but they're so good. The Japan Kani Beanie experience is legendary. That's so many. I know. I want to say there was in one of the airports that there was an entire Kit Kat store so that you could take like souvenirs back. But that's all it was. It was just Kit Kats, different flavors of Kit Kats that you could buy and that you could take back home with you. But I thought that was amazing. I was like, there's so many Kit Kats and so good. Damn. Remember when we were supposed to start freaking Flora's thing and then we didn't? Because we got distracted by milk? That said, I can't have enough cheese. Oh, I still have a ton of cheese even though I'm lactose intolerant. I have milkshakes all the time too. Kit Kats do be good. It's true. It's true. Kit Kats are very good. I was like astounded by how many flavors that they made. Oh yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I should probably do that. But it has already drank water today. I've drank tea. I've been drinking a lot of tea for my sinuses because I'm still a little bit stuffy from my allergies. But other than that, I guess tea is kind of like water. It's just flavored and warm. I have no idea. Leaf water? Yeah. We got leaf water instead. It's same. It's same but different, but same. Okay. At this point, it can't just be my imagination. For the past few days now, I felt like someone has been following me. They don't seem to harbor any malice towards me, but I can't have someone following me day in and day out. I should find out who they are. As I slow down and begin to turn around, something bumps into me with a thud, startling me. I turn around to fully see what it is. Sorry, I didn't think you'd stop so suddenly. Who are you? Hello. This is my first time speaking to you in person. I'm Flora from Botanic Garden. It's an honor to meet you. Oh, nice to meet you. Wait, the first time that we saw her was when she called in though, right? Didn't she call in through, after one of our missions? But this was like our first time, like seeing her in person. Uncle Iroh for teas, like, oh dude, I fucking love Uncle Iroh. When analyzing the crystal growth patterns. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. May I ask why you've been following me? You noticed? I'm sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable. I spend most of my time in the garden, so I rarely get a chance to go out. I ventured out to get some supplies that I've needed for a while. But along the way, I noticed that some of the streets in the Ark possessed a floral fragrance I wasn't familiar with. I followed the scent, and it eventually led me to Daisy. Daisy? Yes. Yesterday it was Cosmos, and the day before was Camellia. How is it that you wear a different flower's face every day? Wait, why do we smell like... Is she saying that because we're around so many different NIKKEs that we all, like, get their scents? Hi, Theo. How you doing? Interesting. How do you emit such an intense fragrance? What in the world are you talking about? Are you saying that I smell like flowers? Yes. Every day you resemble a different flower and your scent changes along with it. I was curious as to what kind of flower you would become each day, which is why I've been following you. I see. Hi Goki, how you doing? We smell like different flowers every day, not exactly sure what she means. But doesn't she give different names of flowers to NIKKEs? Like, well, not even just NIKKEs, just people, because isn't like Suyin, like Lobelia, Aster was Mana. She had like, she keeps naming people by flowers, right? So I was under the assumption that she was smelling all of the different NIKKEs that we had been around. So that's why she was like, you smell like this person, or you smell like this person. But instead of saying the NIKKE's name, she just gives them by their flower name. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing okay, I'm just getting over some allergy stuff, but we're managing. That's because he smells like number 7. She also said we resemble them too. Suyin is Lobelia. Yeah, that's what I said. I said she's Lobelia. And Mana is Aster. Well, you telling me everywhere is a bit unsettling, so if you don't mind, I'd like you to stop. Yes, I understand. Then may I invite you to visit my garden? Why? I'm curious what kind of flower you will resemble tomorrow. You'll probably already know this, but the garden I manage can only be accessed by those who have been granted prior authorization. The flowers need to be meticulously cared for, so I'm sure they would be thrilled to have you visit. She actually does sniff us. That's what she probably did. She sniffed. You truly do have an intoxicating scent. This is getting a bit uncomfortable. Please contact me whenever you have time. Damn. I did it right before ads too, that's crazy. Not allergies, they cook at me too. I know, my allergies are killing me. That Sniffa ASMR? No wonder she likes biscuit. I think the commander is Blossom. Yeah, she does, and I think that's the case since vlog shows each flower capitalized. That makes sense. That makes sense. Tomorrow, if at all possible. Fine. Damn. You guys like that sniffing ASMR? Maybe I should be an ASMR content creator. Hell yeah. Allergies and flower events? I know, this is not going well. That's okay, we gotta get out of the way. Guys, what would you do if I actually became, like, an ASMR streamer? What would you do? Would you stop watching? I would probably stop watching if it were me. If I became ASMR streamer, I'd probably stop watching myself. Yeah, no thanks. Lissamakia, do you feel someone coming? That's right, I invited a guest. You don't like guests because you're shy, Peony? Don't worry, today's guests will be different. No, I'd have something to help me sleep. But the problem is though, is like, I don't know if I would actually take it seriously, which I think is like the taboo of like ASMR. Because people in ASMR communities are very passionate about their content, which I don't blame them. And I feel like if someone came in and tried to do it as a joke, that it would be a little disrespectful. Because I don't know how to do ASMR. I would just like make noises. Is that what you do? You just make noises, right? But then I feel like I wouldn't be able to take it seriously because I would just start laughing and then they would ruin the ASMR moment. I'd listen instead. I'm sure you'll all be quite fond of him. Oh, he's here. Welcome. Hello, Flora. I had no idea there was a garden here. If it were to become public knowledge, it might attract unwanted attention. A panoply of variegated flowers spread out before me, giving off luscious floral scents. All around are multitudes of butterflies that I've never seen before in the art. That question gave off, if I were a worm, would you still love me? That's true. You can play around with it as a one-off stream, I think. Maybe if we ever have like another like subathon or something, I'll add that on there. By the way, you can milk trees. That's how you make rubber. See, that's what I said. That's what I said. I said rubber trees and then also maple trees where you gotta like tap the tree to get the maple syrup. That's like milking a tree. See? St. Louis knows. Also, which game has more options of bunny girls do you suggest? Which game? Wait, what other games are we talking about besides NIKKE? Just like in general? In the middle of this veritable Eden stands Flora, the master gardener. Tree milking ASMR? Trees got udders? You make the udders, or you give them udders. Tree milking sounds funny. Welcome to my garden. Thank you for coming. What the fuck is that? Alstroemeria? The Alstroemeria? Oh, that's a pretty... Oh, they're... Wait, Alstroemeria is lilies. It's a Peruvian lily of the Incas. Oh, that's really pretty. They're so beautiful. Look, that's what they look like. They're like different colors of lilies. But they're Peruvian lilies, so they're very like specific, it seems like. That is very... Oh, look at that one. It's like green and red with the like black and yellow stripes on it. That's so pretty! I never realized like that's what their names were. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we're learning about flowers. Alright, so basically it's a form of lily. It's a lily. I thought my name was Daisy. Today you remind me of an alstroemeria. They're similar to— oh, she just said they're similar to lilies. They symbolize new encounters and contemplation. I see. However, it might get confusing if you call me a different name every time we see each other. Huh? I see what you mean. I can't think of what else to call you at the moment. We can decide on a permanent name later. Very well. Please follow me. I follow Flora deeper inside the garden. The array of flowers becomes even more dizzying the further inside we go. Wow. I knew they'd be happy to see you. Do you feel it too, alstroemeria? Hard to say. Observe the small movements of the flowers, sense their energy, and you will feel it. They are positively radiating with delight, spreading joy to all those around them. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? God damn it. Why do I feel like the plant will murder me though? Why? Because they're radiating energy? In general, I'm fond of the aesthetic, so I'm looking for, but I don't know which. If you're looking for like purely bunny girl, probably not this game because there's just like tidbits of it. But I would say that with the bunny girls, the different aesthetic and body types that you would get out of it, I think are good in variety in this game. That's all I can really say about that. I don't know like what else you'd be looking for when it came to bunny girl stuff though. Other trees, you can cut them, wrap a bowl at the end of the cut. Oh, I've definitely seen— I know how they harvest stuff from rubber trees. I've watched, trust me, when I have gone to the 2-3 a.m. doom scrolling, I've always somehow run into them doing rubber trees, like making rubber from rubber trees. I don't know how I come across that stuff, but I always do, without fail. On NIKKE then. That's what I mean. If you're looking for like different types of aesthetic of bunny girls, I think NIKKE would be good. But if you're looking for something that's like, how do I put this? Like what they do? Like if you're looking for something that's very lewd, probably not NIKKE, because like even though the outfits might be very aesthetically pleasing, you might not get like a lewd story out of it. But if you're looking for something that's a lot more like 18 plus, probably not NIKKE. So I don't know. I don't know what type of like bunny girl content you're looking for. You should be looking at BD2 or Azure Lane for that kind of content. Yeah, that's what I mean. It depends on what kind of content you're looking for it. But I would say that like just the aesthetic, not the 18 plus. Okay. Yeah, I would say that there's a good variety of like quote unquote bunny girls, like all different types, like body types and stuff like that. But it's, yeah, I don't know. I would go check out all the other gacha games and see what they have when it comes to like bunny girl stuff. Yes, I feel really good. That's wonderful. It's been quite some time since I invited anyone to the garden. I've ruminated at length on how best to introduce the children and this garden. I think it would be nice to just look. That is true, but I want this to be an unforgettable experience for you, so ta-da! I prepared a small gift. A planter? Yes, I planted a seed in there. You can grow it yourself. You don't think I'll end up killing it? Of course not. But what if I do? Don't worry about that. I purposely chose a hardy plant that grows rather easily. It does not require a lot of care, so it should develop quite nicely. What kind of flower is it? That's a secret. You'll have to see for yourself. Nursing flowers isn't that difficult. All you need is good soil, proper temperature, and the sufficient water and fertilizer. Oh, yes, and you should also talk to the flowers. Fucking facts. I'm not even joking when I say I have a Christmas cactus. For the longest time, it was doing really, really poorly. And I was wondering why, because I was doing everything right. I was like doing exactly what she said. Good soil, the good light, it was getting the sun that it needed, like all of that stuff. I was pruning it regularly like it should, like all of this stuff. but it would not grow any flowers. And I was like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? And then I noticed that because of my mood, because I was during a time when I was like depressed and I was like just not feeling like myself, it was just like I was out of whack, the flowers also reflected that too. So then what I started to do is I started to compliment the flowers every morning. When I'm making my cup of coffee, I'd go over to my plants and I would tell them how beautiful they are. I would say that you're looking really good, you're looking really hearty. I'm like, oh, you're looking really nice. I hope you have a wonderful day, or something like that. And I kid you not, the very next month, my Christmas cactus started getting buds of flowers. I kid you not. All because I was talking like positively towards it and I was like uplifting like words and stuff. The plants actually responded to it. I'm not even joking. I was like, there's no fucking way. So then I do that with all of my plants now. All of my plants that I have, I always compliment them. And I always tell them that they're doing so good. And I'm like, oh, look at you, you got little sprouts. I was like, I hope the sprouts will grow and be strong, just like the rest of you. Like all of this stuff, like very, very reinforcing words. And they are doing so good. My plants are always doing so good because I compliment them. But then I don't do that shit to myself. I can't ever say that shit to myself. I can say it to my plants, but I can't say it to me. The flowers needed advice for extra bond levels. It did. It did. That's all they needed. That's all they needed was just a little, like, just TLC. Just some words of affirmation. Probably because you're yapping the CO2 directly into it. Nah, I wasn't yapping that much. Just a little compliments. They love rock music too. Oh, I didn't know that. I might have to try the rock music thing. But yeah, conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. Some people don't have a green thumb. I've never seen my mom have a bad plant. Yeah, I don't know what it was. It's just I realized that like my foul mood was also affecting the plants. And then I noticed that when I turned it around by complimenting them, and they just started blossoming and blooming, and I was just like, oh, that's actually really cool. I think that might end up being the hardest part for me. It's not so difficult. All you have to do is speak to them like you're talking to me now. Right. Why don't we water it? All you have to do is sprinkle some water on it evenly using this watering can. Okay, how much water should I give it? Until the flower says it's full. I start watering the plant. Is that enough, flower? Would you like to drink a little? Are we drowning it? Flora, please give me some guidance. Alright, a little more then. Good, the flower seems satisfied. Well done, Alstromeria. Thanks. I think we can stop here for today. We're done already? Getting a plant to flower requires time and patience. This one is still young, so it's probably quite tired. Sounds like you really have to baby it. Not necessarily. Now, I know that you're busy, but you should try and stop by so that the flower doesn't get too lonely. I'll be here as well. I look forward to seeing what beautiful fragrance you have next. Flora, stop judging me. I know, I felt like she was just like judging how much water we were giving it. I'm like, is this enough? Is this too much? Is this good? Good vibes. Good vibes. Stop and leave at once. Once I decided to tend to the plant, I felt oddly attached to it, so I decided to visit the garden the next day. Hello, baby's breath. Baby's breath? That is not a flower. Baby's breath flower. Those things? Those are the things that they put in like carnations or stuff. Oh yeah, the stuff that you like fill like the little extra, I don't know what you call them, like fillers in like flower bouquets? Yeah, these little things. They're called baby's breath? Yeah, the little ones that you put in between. I like the colored ones though. I like the ones that are pink and like blue. Oh, look at the purple ones. Oh, look at this blue. Oh, I love that color. I love that blue. Oh, and there's like little purple ones and the pink ones too. Yeah, so they're like the little, like, yeah, these are the like little fillers that you put in between like the actual flowers, I guess. I don't know. What about moon lilies? So actually tiger lilies are my favorite. That's why I have a tattoo of 2 tiger lilies on my forearm. Because orange is best color. Okay, feeling so your cheap flowers feel more expensive. I think she was the commander at the end of her event. I thought she was picking on him being a rookie gardener. Is that why we're baby's breath? Because we're freaking baby? You came quite early. Are you sure this isn't inconvenient for you? I'm only stopping by briefly, so it's fine. So kind. Come in. The pot is still wet from my watering it yesterday. Nothing seems to have changed. It's the same as it was yesterday. Bitch, it ain't gonna grow overnight. I told you. Getting a plant to flower requires both time and patience. So, what should I do today? It seems quite content today, so just relax and converse with it. I look at the seemingly empty pot and hesitantly start to speak. Hello. I'm baby's breath. Sorry for asking so many questions, Flora, but how exactly do I get a response from a plant? Whatever answer first comes to your mind is the response the flowers are giving you. What? When I converse with flowers, what I feel is their emotional state. I do not know the precise words that they speak, so when I greet them, I imagine what they would say in response. Baby's breath symbolizes purity. I can feel that they're in a good mood. That's why they're dancing. So I would imagine they'd be greeting me enthusiastically and openly. My response to them would be something like, "Hi, I'm Baby's Breath. It's a pleasure to meet you." And in response, they'd probably say something about the pleasure is all theirs. That's how you can carry on a back and forth conversation with flowers. Do you understand? In other words, you're carrying on an imaginary conversation and talking to yourself. I hope you grow up nice and healthy, anonymous flower. With some hesitancy, I caress the planter. Yes, I can feel it. The little one is happily sleeping. You're a kind person, Baby's Breath. Several days passed since the seed was planted. On the 7th day, I finally noticed a change. So are we crazy? Schizo hours? I don't know, because even when I talk to my plants, I don't sit there and wait for a response. I just tell them. It's like a one-way conversation. I'm just giving them compliments. There's a sprout poking out. That's right. Thanks to your daily visits and tender care, a robust and vibrant sprout has come out. Do you feel its vigor, Tulip? I'm not quite sure, but I do have this feeling that it's really alive. Such is the power of a plant's vitality. I see. As I quietly gaze at the planter, I'm overcome with an indescribable feeling. The sprout emerging is just the beginning. It will grow faster from now on, and it will need more nutrients than before. Should I give it more water? No, if you give it too much water too quickly, you will do more harm than good. Instead, talk to it and keep it in your thoughts more often. Huh? That's it? Yes, that will be more than enough. Sounds pretty simple. I thought this would be more difficult. It might seem simple to you, but most people simply water their plants and call it a day. Spending actual time with them and connecting with them is something people find difficult. Both I and the little one feel it. We can sense what kind of a person you are, Tulip. Thank you for making an appearance, Sprout. Hehe. Hehe. I'm still not exactly used to the notion of conversing with a plant, but the fact that I've given life to something does excite me in many ways. So we're a dad. We're a dad. We're a parent now. Oh shit. We're a fucking parent. We gotta tell the other NIKKEs though. Wait, does Robbie know? Does Robbie know that we have a kid? Oh no. I can feel how awkward the commander feels. Yeah. Well, like I said, talking to plants isn't so bad, but sitting there like pretending to have a conversation with them where you're waiting for a response, I'm like, that I don't know about. Time for dad jokes? Oh god. The outpost is about to be destroyed? No! Hello, Flora. Hello, Sprout. Hello, Evening Primrose. Wait, I gotta look this one up too. Evening Primrose. Oh. Common evening primrose is... It can be pink or yellow. They look like this. I like the pink ones because they have like a little bit of white and yellow inside of them. Whoa, that's like, there's no way it's that one too. That's a weird colored blue. Evening Primrose. You seem in a good mood today. Just seeing you has already lifted my spirits. I guess seeing the stem grow little by little has got me more excited than I realized. I bet Sprout is happy too. I'm sure it's waiting for you, so go on in. Okay. Flora? Did something happen? What makes you ask? It's just, I can sense it in you. You've become quite the gardener, Evening Primrose. Something major did in fact occur. One of the children I was raising has left. What? How? There was a bewildering amount of different flowers in this world. Not even I know how to raise each and every one of them properly. Each of them needs to grow in their own unique environment in order to flourish. It was a plant on which I had next to no information, and so I tried to grow it in a variety of different environments. I figured I could gather information and allow it to bloom more steadily in the future. One never managed to sprout, so no matter how much time passed, another barely lifted its head and grew no further. After the loss of those two, the other formed buds, but for some reason it couldn't bloom and eventually withered away. Oh, is that what you've been doing here? Attempting to ascertain which environments certain flowers thrive in? Yes, that is my job. However, it is difficult for me to watch them struggle and suffer so, especially when I am powerless to do anything about it. Aww. I slowly look around at the surrounding flowers. You must feel it too. The sadness of the little ones echoing mine. They're all so closely attuned to my emotions, so it is to be expected. But I'm okay. And the others will be okay too. You felt for yourself how extraordinary the vitality of even one small flower is. We may bend, but we do not break. I'm going to plant more and have another go at raising them. I won't stop until I can get them to bloom without fail. I admire your tenacity. The diminutive oddball whom I initially met is gone, replaced by a resolute and motivated gardener. Don't worry about me. Let's hurry and go see your little one. You were excited to see it, weren't you? Alright, let's go. The plant I've been raising has grown so much that it could now comfortably be called a stem. It's coming along splendidly. I think we can move it to a warmer area. Have you figured out how to care for this one as well? No, even though I have a lot of information on this one already. I've encountered many hardships with it. Like most of the children, it's simply a matter of finding a way for them to thrive comfortably in my garden. This place does not have natural sunlight, nor the changing of seasons. That's a good point. Come to think of it, how are you able to grow flowers here in the first place? This is no ordinary garden. Artificial lighting has been installed throughout the premises. The area is divided into zones based on temperature, and each can be individually managed without affecting the other. It hasn't been easy for them to adapt to this environment, especially after living up on the surface. The lighting, temperature, and humidity conditions are all different. Well, it's been a painless process raising mine, and that's all thanks to you. You're too kind. I should be the one thanking you. I brought you here so abruptly, and then thrust the task of caring for a plant upon you. Not only did you not refuse, but you're giving it your all. I'm so grateful for you to that. You've come this far, and I hope you'll be able to make this plant bloom with your own hands. I intend to. I speak to the potted plant again, this time with confidence. Hey there. We're gonna be moving you somewhere warmer today. You don't need to force yourself to say something. Even without words, the little ones can feel what you're feeling. Fucking facts, bro. Yeah. Today could have been a sad day, but thanks to you, I feel quite happy. I'm so glad I decided to gift you that little one. Telling you, plants can detect your emotions. So you must be happy around your plants at all times. You know what I'm disappointed by? No massive mushrooms, even though they are underground. Well, if it's all based on sunlight and temperature and humidity, maybe... I don't know. Maybe they do have mushrooms. We don't know. Some time has passed since Flora tasked me with raising the plant. It's definitely warmer over here. Yes, this little one prefers a warm and arid environment. To speed up the blooming process, it's imperative that we create the right conditions. To give the plant the optimal environment, we moved it to a new spot. The stem has gotten quite long. That's right. Let's transplant it to a bigger pot for better drainage. After moving it to a bigger planter, I continue to tend to the plant as it steadily grows. Oh, aren't these flower buds? That's right. Small round buds the size of a pinky nail begin to form on the thin elongated stems. Oh, it's blooming! Or no, it's budding! The buds have a red hue to them. It must be a red flower of some kind. That's right. I'm curious to see what kind of flower will bloom. Since the buds have formed, it will soon show its face. I'm excited. With time, more buds form and develop until one day... It bloomed! It bloomed! You did it! I knew you could do it. I carefully inched my face close to the freshly bloomed flower. Nice to meet you. The petals are a vivid yellow with a red ring around the inner edges. This is called a what? A coreopsis? What the fuck is this? Coreopsis flower. Oh, guys, this is what we made. This is our child. Our child is beautiful. It's so pretty. I like that one too with the white. Oh. Say hello to my child. The coreopsis flower. Isn't it beautiful? Such vivid coloring. Yeah, it's really beautiful. Coreopsis symbolizes tenderness. I thought it would suit you perfectly, so that's why I planted it. I can see now that I was right in my thinking. It's an honor. Hold on, you're not calling me by a flower name today. Oh, yes. You always resemble a different flower each day. But in the end, I've never felt you truly bloom into any specific one. Was it because I was lacking something somehow? No, not at all. I'm sure that you will bloom into your own being one day. I simply realized that you're a flower which I don't know yet. So I have decided to address you as Blossom. Blossom, Blossom, Blossom. That reminds me of the freaking Blossom song in Pokemon. Blossom, Blossom. If it's not too much trouble, one day when that flower fully blooms, can we name it together? Of course. If not you, then who? Thank you. Now that the coreopsis has bloomed, what's next? We have to keep it alive. I've got the garden set to summer, so this little guy will go to sleep come autumn and winter. While it's hibernating, it will drop its seeds, and when it reawakens come spring, it will find itself surrounded by some new family members. So that's how they propagate. Yes. This is rather awkward to say, especially after I made you go through so much taking care of it. But you won't be able to take it, or you won't be able to take this outside of the garden. I expected that. Growing plants is only permitted in designated areas of the Ark, after all. So, Blossom, in the meantime, while we wait for spring and its future family members, would you like to come to the garden and watch over this coreopsis? And even after that, possibly? I'll come as long as you allow me. Of course I'll allow it. I'm the one asking you to come. My garden will always be open to you, Blossom. Feel free to come visit anytime you wish to see the little ones. Can I really do that? Of course. After all, you're one of the flowers I'm most curious about. And this place meant for flowers. Okay. I'll try and come as often as I can. I look forward to it. Damn, so we're gonna have freaking... We only get to see our children on the weekends? So we have a freaking... What is it? She's gonna have full custody. We're gonna have split custody of the kids. Damn. I'll only be able to come visit during visiting hours. Fuck. That sucks. She's got full custody, and I can only see them, like, you know, maybe, like, on the weekends. Damn. This is now... We have become a parent, but then immediately became a single parent. No child support, though? That's true. No child support. And we're gonna get new kids freaking come next season? Because right now, it's an only child. But then they're gonna have more siblings, and then it's like, oh, fuck, now we got even more kids. And then we got no child support for it. What are we supposed to do? Not the stepmom, the mom who stepped up. Thanks, twin. Grandkids? Oh my god. Perhaps the flowers in the garden were happy as well, because the fragrance was sweeter than every day. From then on, I visited the garden often to speak with the flowers, while hoping for the day my own flower would finally bloom. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, so we just can't tell Roppy or anyone else that we now have kids. Because I feel like that might cause a riot. That might cause a riot. We don't want that. We don't want that at all.
Will thou come view the flowers?
I already viewed the flowers. What do you mean? You're telling me to view the flowers. I already viewed them. Oh yeah, Dailies. Forgot. That restarts at 4 now?
Will thou come view the flowers?
Stop. I already viewed the flowers. Yeah, the NIKKEs are definitely gonna riot if they find out that we have freaking kids. Well, maybe it's good that they stay in the garden, because then no one's allowed in there unless they have permission. So technically no one would know unless myself or Flora said anything. Yeah, no one would really know as long as we freaking keep our mouth shut. So they wouldn't know about the freaking joint custody.
Under the light of the kingdom.
So Flora and the commander pollinated.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
In some form or fashion, we did have a kid together, yes. Even though Roppy has come up with the make-believe family, we actually have a family. That's the difference, right? Roppy had a make-believe family with us. But Flora and I, we actually have a family. We actually have a child. Like, that's fucking wild. That's wild. No one will know. Also, already, I got these mounds for toys for me. Ignore the birthday balloons. What? Flora, real one for keeping the kids so the others don't see. That's true. But wait, but this one event where the NIKKEs just went into the garden, the NIKKEs are gonna, well, that's again, unless they know that those flowers are our children. But they've technically seen our children now, based off of Trina's event. Because everyone went into the garden. Just gotta keep our mouth shut. Just don't say anything. Don't say anything. Keep it hush. Rupi and Naga don't need to know. No, nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to know. Laura wanted the yellow stuff, but Rupi wanted the white stuff. Jesus Christ.
Should I push a little harder?
Come on, Team Auto, you got this. I believe in you.
Under the light of the kingdom. Should I push
They
a
won't
little
know
harder?
it's his as long as they don't take a closer look and notice the similarities. That's true. That is true. They start noticing the similarities, someone's gonna start asking questions.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
And then they're gonna do a full-on investigation. And then they're gonna find out that then we're gonna go on the Maury show. And then they're gonna be the whole Rappy's gonna be like, I need to know if he's the father. Oh my god. And then on the Maury show, he's gonna come out with the results and he's gonna be like, you are the father. And then the crowd's gonna be like, oh my fucking god. And then Rappy's gonna kick our ass. And then that's gonna be the death of us. It's gonna be on the Maury show. Damn, I like how we just went through this whole series of things. Ended up being on the Maury show to find out if we're the father of the flower or not. Cherry Springer. Good job, Team Auto. You're doing so great. Roppy will WB the commander with the chair. Fucking facts. The plane kind of looks like you, Commander. Care to explain? You're like, don't worry about it. Oh, time's up anyway.
Longer than usual.
Ooh,
Had I
two.
donned my usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Stop complaining about your usual garb.
Class is over. Class is over. What do you
Alright.
say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Yeah, we just can't be having anybody knowing. And you know what? So far, so good. So far, so good. Nobody's gonna know. Damn, why did I get put into a really, really high PvP freaking category? Like, everyone's CP is so much higher than mine all of a sudden. I feel like I used to be in like a dominating arena, and now that like they've probably swapped it out because all these people are a hell of a lot higher than I am.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
I mean, Lyvern still went for it even after finding out. At this point, we can make some siblings for the little one so it's not lonely. But that's what it's gonna do though, right? Isn't that, well, I guess it's its grandkids if it propagates like that. So yeah, we would have to make siblings. And then you could have like a whole bouquet of flowers. Oh, we're getting our shit kicked in.
I shall go again. Get serious, okay?
Giving up so soon?
No, I'm not giving up so soon. A bouquet of commandlets? Is that what we're calling the flowers? Commandlets? We're gonna start our own, like, freaking flower naming thing, and they're gonna all be commandlets. Like, look at all these guys. They're so freaking high.
Ready?
At least you're not in the Leviathan levels. That's
I
true.
shall cleave through them all.
I'm still very much baby when it comes to my levels, but people, either it got swapped around where there's like new people, or some of the people that like I regularly like used to see, they freaking like took off with their CP stuff. Like out of nowhere. Like I remember this guy, Boba Bink. This guy was not 312 like a month ago. He was actually lower, like way lower in level. And like just recently, all of a sudden, I just saw them. They sprang up 312, and I'm just like, what the? I was like, where? What happened? Oh, Pusheen. The swipe. Damn.
Now, let the game.
I can't keep up with these Leviathans, bro. Dude, nobody can. Unless you two are a Leviathan yourself.
Come on, guys.
Got time for that though.
Upside down.
I need to save. I need to save money. Probably been hoarding those Cordus cases for that day.
Season's rising star.
Probably an Eva fan or something. Probably. What do we got? Yeah, I definitely need to save for half anniversary. I need to save for... It's gonna be hard because if half anniversary happens
Come on, guys.
and then Stellar Blade happens, I might be cooked. But
The winner.
it depends on what they do. If they do half anniversary, summer, and then they do the collab, I might be okay. The only problem is
Show and zero.
I don't know what the summer units are gonna be like. And if I want to pull for them or if I should pass. That's gonna be tough, because summer units are probably gonna be limited. Also depends on who it is, because I swear to God, if they do something with Grave, even though I feel like it would be really soon to give her a freaking, like an outfit or something, but if they did something, I would be cooked. When the Mustang comes in with another bunny event, Jesus Christ. At this point, I feel like every NIKKE is going to get some sort of bunny outfit, bunny whatever. They're gonna get something. Summer Aid will destroy me. I think it will destroy a lot of people. A lot of people will get destroyed by that. I've been hoarding so many core dust and credit cases, the Leviathans in my group won't know what hit them. Gotta hit him hard, Jay. Hit him hard. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Let's have some fun.
Summer soda will melt me. Mustang Wildin for the sake of entertainment. Highlight. Are you free? Are you free from work? Or are you still working? Except for Crow? No, Crow doesn't need anything. Except jail time. She's fine. Bunny K before regular? What if there was like art, like there was like teased art of the new bunny event and Kay was on there, but she actually wasn't a unit that was gonna get released? Bro, that'd be so mean. They'd be like, oh look, that's Kay in a bunny outfit, but she's not getting released. Sucks to suck. Based on the rules they set around winter, we should have a rerun on Sakura Rosana summer units as well. If they do that though, then I'm safe. Because technically, I don't need Summer Sakura. I already have Rosanna MLB'd. So I think I'll be okay. I don't know about this team though. This team might be cooked. We'll see.
No different from real combat.
You can buy the skin before getting the NIKKE. That'd be so ass. Delightfully devilish. That's something, but see, that's something that I would do though. I would do something like that. So I'm just sitting here like, shift up, you should also do that too. I has returned. You got tilted in Rivals just now. Oh no! Were you doing comp or were you doing quick match?
Hold on a moment.
Every kiss begins with K. Do you guys know what that commercial is from? Because if you do, I don't know if they still use that line anymore, but that's so fucking old that I'm pretty sure they still use that line. Pretty sure. Old? Shut the fuck up. K Jewelers? I'm pretty sure they still do? Okay, because I don't have cable, so I don't know if they still use those commercials or whatever, or on the radio. K Jewelers. Dropping hints. No, you want to know what's wild though? Tell me why someone went on my throne and requested, you know how like you guys can request to buy gifts for me? Someone went on my throne and requested to buy a wedding ring. I don't know who did it because it was anonymous, but someone went onto my throne and freaking suggested to buy a wedding ring. You want to know how much that shit cost? It was like $700. I was like, Jesus Christ, why the who is buying this?
Victory!
Why are you buying this?
On your team. Did you expect anything
Cease.
else?
Did you accept? No. I'm not accepting that shit. Because you know, we always joke about parasocial, but I feel like someone's gonna come out of the woodworks and be like, oh, you bought the ring? You got the ring? Now we're officially married. I'm like, no, we're not. See, I can't be having that shit. $700? You should have done it and sold it. That's true. I could have done that. And you remember the money you could have saved by switching commercial? By switching to Geico? Have them buy it and then resell it easy money? The worst she can say is no. Yeah, that's gonna cross the line real fast. Yeah, especially when, I think I need to turn it off, but on Twitter, anytime that someone buys something from my throne, it also posts on Twitter. And so if I feel like I accepted a wedding ring, people on Twitter are gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing accepting wedding rings on your throne? I will get a ring pop and say, Artie, will you lick the ring now? Look, I'm okay with the ring pop. I'm okay with the ring pop. Ring pops are good. As long as you don't get grape or cherry, I think you'll be fine. Save 50% or more on car insurance by switching to Geico.
I'll handle it.
That's creepy, downright scary. I wanna say that someone was making a joke, but at the same time, you never know with people out there. You never know. Never know. Seriously, writing that down? Is that a case of ring pops to throne? That's all of a sudden I'm gonna get all of these requests for freaking ring pops. I'll be like, what the fuck is happening? Best I could do is an onion ring. Dude, onion rings at this point are bracelets with how big they are. That's not even a ring. Will you accept this can of Milkus? Hell yeah, dude, I fucking love Milkus. You kidding? But it's gotta be regular, original flavored Milkus because the other ones, for some reason, they don't taste as good. The melon one, the strawberry one, all the other Milkuses, they don't taste as good. Plain old Milkus tastes perfect. I haven't had a ring pop in years. I haven't either. I'm really, really big on, what is it, like, the sour candy tape? I love some sour candy tape, though. That shit's really good. I like plain and melon. That's not an onion ring, that's just a fucking full onion. it's true. This is a full ass onion. Give me that weekly. Yeah, it's just a full ass onion at that point. There is no ring to it. It's like an arm cuff. That's how big they are. Ah, my eyes. I'm gonna present Artie with ring pops and sour tapes. Look, I already mentioned what it is that will probably win me over. And it's a bouquet of chicken nuggets. And I've shown pictures to you guys because people were like, oh, how do you do that? How do you get a bouquet of chicken nuggets? Nah, it's really easy. It's really easy to get a bouquet of chicken nuggets with some sauce on the side. Done. That's it. That's all I need. Do y'all get grape flavored ring pop? Ew, no, don't get grape. Grape's disgusting. Yuck. No. Ew. Best I could do is a box from Wing Shack. Hey, take the box of whatever you get from Wing Shack, stick it on a couple of skewers, put it in some nice little paper, and then call it a day. Best I could do is a Chick-fil-A gift card. Dino or normal? I would say Dino probably. But when it comes to wings, or like chicken nuggies, I don't really have like a preference. There's ring pop flavored craft beverage? You know what? I'm not surprised.
Your king has won another victory.
100-piece chicken nuggies with barbecue sauce. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's see. Chicken nugget bouquet. Look. Look at this shit, right? These are DIY chicken nugget bouquets. See? You just get a couple of freaking skewers, right? You put some chicken nuggies, you just stick them through the skewers. And then look, these are the baby's breath that we saw in the freaking picture. Look, these are the baby's breath flowers that you used to accent the bouquet. So that's what you do. You get freaking chicken nuggets with some sauce, right? Look at, oh, that one's wrapped in bacon. Oh shit, look at this. Ooh, that's a jalapeno popper. That's a jalapeno popper with some wings? Nah, that's what I want now. I'm actually LOLing here. What do you mean? This, look, oh my god, this one actually has waffle fries on it. This one has waffle fries with fake flowers. Bro, hell yeah, let's go. Look at this, look at this, look at this. That's what I'm saying. Just give me some freaking bouquet of chimkin nuggets and some sauce on the side. And that's it. That's all I need. I think you're just hungry. I'm always hungry. I'm always hungry. Now, yeah, now that you've seen some chimkin nuggets with some waffle fry. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, wait, look what they did. Instead of like chocolates. Wait, let me move myself. Hold on. Look, instead of like chocolates, they put chicken nuggets inside of the thing. They like took out, but this is fancy. Dude, that's a fancy bouquet of chicken nuggets. Oh shit, I made myself too small. Oh, wait, is this a Hot Pocket? Guys. Oh, that was so bigger. Dude, that's that's Hot Pockets. That's Hot Pockets with freaking chicken nuggets and mozzarella sticks. Bro. Wait, what is this? That's a whole ass burger. And they just... What? What is this? Bro, the fast food bouquet meta is wild. The whole McDonald's video. They have like the freaking apple pie thing too. They had the apple pie. They even have the kids toy in there. Chicken nuggets, the whole ass fry container, and a burger. The Happy Meal bouquet. What? DIY food bouquet? Bro, what is that in a bucket? That's a freaking, these are two ass big ass burgers. Stop it. Powdered donuts? Guys, I love powdered donuts. I love powdered donut. Oh my. Wait, this is an actual real thing? BuzzFeed? Junk food, food bouquet actually goes viral. Wait, people are... That is something you can actually buy. Write that down. So about that throw, I know I'm getting hungry too. Fuck. Dude, that's actually insane. Let me see if they had anything else over here. What is this? What is this? Is that KFC? That's KFC and McDonald's. Wait, what is that? I haven't heard from them in 10 years. Yeah, I don't... Wait, but look how big it is. Look, this is a person, by the way. There is a person that's holding this. Look at how big that is compared to the person. Hold on, let me just make sure. No. Oh, it doesn't even have what it is. That's weird. I don't even know what that is. Bro, that's actually insane. Let me see what else I got. Looks like McDonald's fried chicken. So it looks like they have like fried chicken, but then they also have like the KFC label on it too. Which is what I'm trying to figure out, like, we might as well just Uber Eats your food. I don't know what I want though. That's the thing. I don't know what I'm hungry for. I could just get chicken nuggets. whole ass meals on these things. Wait, what is that? Texas chicken? I wonder if there's anything else crazy that people have made. That's cool. It's like a bacon rose. That looks like wings. Look at his church's logo. I know, and it said like Texas on it, which is weird. That's not chicken nuggets. That looks like pork belly. Oh, that looks crispy as fuck, even though it's blurry as fuck. Oh my god. Wait, what is that? Is that like deli meat that they made into roses and cheese? Wait, that's actually really creative. What is this? Oh, that's chicken tendies with flowers. Oh, that's with stuffed animals in it. Oh, you're my meat heart? All right. This has now been topped. If I don't get a bouquet of chicken nuggets or meat and this is not on here, I don't want it. I don't want it. I want this sign too. I want this sign. Write that down. Write that down. I want the sign that says meat heart. What the fuck? Trying to see like what else they might have that people are so fucking creative with. Chicken, they all look like regular chicken nuggets. I haven't seen anything else crazy. I will say that the craziest one that we saw so far was the one with the donuts. I don't even know if I'll be able to find that one again. Can I go like back? How to give men flowers? Do you guys want a bouquet of Hot Wheels? Is that what you want? Is that what men want? I don't know, she seems like she knows what men want. They want a bouquet of Hot Wheels. Fuck yeah. Want a bouquet of Hot Wheels? Or you could get a bouquet of Bulldog Ramen. Maybe some Legos too? Okay, okay, okay. Hot Wheels cars. Maybe some Pokemon cars. If the car is cool, I will accept. Ah, but see, that means you gotta get the right type of car then. I feel like that's tough. I feel like when it comes to chicken nuggets is chicken nuggets. Wait, what is that? That looks like it's a bouquet, but it's like candy. It is candy. It's like a bouquet of candy. What about head pads? Maybe. It depends. This? Let me see where that. Let's see. Chicken nugget, bouquet, and donuts. Oh. I think it was something along those lines. Ah, yeah, here we go. This guy. Yeah, I think that's the craziest one so far. Got fries, donuts, nuggies, and you also got burger. You got different types of donuts. You got the powdered donuts too. Best you can give is anything nostalgic to relive our childhoods. But see, I feel like everyone's childhood was like a little bit different though. Oh, I was wondering why we were in this music. I was like, what is this music? There. There we go. That's better. Wait, what is that? Ah, Krispy Kreme bouquet. Okay, so this is all Krispy Kreme donuts and a little bouquet. Everyone misses Bionicle. Lego got expensive. I know what happened. I remember we also went Bionicle for a little bit too. Childhood, Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z, Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay. The very big umbrella of childhood stuff. For me, it would be rice pudding. That's what I ate a lot when I was a kid. I don't remember what I had a lot as a kid that I'd be super like nostalgic about. They might not really have as often anymore.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Oh my god. Look at that. They got little sliders. They got nuggies. Little candies everywhere. You got healthy little fruit bowl. And then you got the big ass chocolate chip cookies. Jesus Christ. Now that... Listen, Linda. Listen, right? Every now and then, it is okay to go have like a very, very nice dinner. Like a nice steak dinner or something. But let me tell you what. I'm gonna say this right now, and any chick that freaking is gonna be like, no, it's not true, is a fucking liar. I'll tell you right now, if you did something like this, where you had a little bit of a presentation, even though it's fucking chicken nuggets and cookies and sliders and stuff, but you set it up a little bit nicely like this, I guarantee you, that will be probably one of the cutest gestures that anyone will ever appreciate. And if they don't appreciate that, they're a fucking dickhead. And they can go freaking bury themselves 6 feet under the ground. Because this right here, I think, is like it's very, very small, right? It's not something that's super grand, but it's the thought that counts. It's the thought of setting up something like this. It's the thought of getting a little bit of flowers, a little bit of candy, maybe have a candle or two lit, and then having like these little like napkins and stuff that are super cute, right? Yes, that is a great gesture, and if anyone says otherwise, fuck them. Fuck them! They don't deserve it! This is really cute. Exactly. This is really cute. So if you're ever like, I don't have any ideas of what I could do for somebody, but you do something like this, right? This is just showing that you are willing to take the time to do something special. And if people don't appreciate that, then they do not deserve your time. Give your time to somebody that deserves it. Welcome to my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. The end. But yeah, that's all I gotta say about that. So yeah, if you need to do a little bit of idea, just take this. Just take that as an idea and run with it. Ooh. Ah, fuck. Alright, now we're really gonna have to get some food because it is past dinner time. What this? Donuts with more donut holes? Do you guys like donut holes better, or do you like hole donuts? Like, the circular ones. Like, if you ever have a donut, which one is your favorite? A donut hole? Or just the donut circle? If that makes any sense. The whole donut? Really? Jokes aside, the best gift really is the thought that counts. Seeing someone give their time to make you feel appreciated is truly something special. Exactly. Exactly. The cake has me drooling. The whole donut? Remember when we were watching a NIKKE stream? Remember when we have tangents and I really don't care? Donut holes. I like jelly-filled donuts. Depends on the mood. Depends on the mood. Interesting. Will you come to view the flowers? Yes, Scarlett, the chicken flowers. We're looking at the chicken flowers. The best type of flowers. I like the jelly-filled donuts. Either powdered or custard-filled? I will say that I like donut holes better. Or if they're like the mini donuts, so like when we were looking at the donuts that had like the powdered donuts on top of it. Oh, see, like this? Oh, I'd crush that. I'd fucking crush that. I love donut holes. But I also like the freaking mini donuts too. Like the mini donuts are just as good. Where'd they go? Yeah, like these guys. Like these guys, the little ones, like these little powder donuts? Yeah. I like bite-sized snacks. Already having a tangent is the best part. Yeah. I'll take donut holes if I want something sweet but don't want to deal with the potential mess. I love whole donuts enough that it can give you... Oh, it said mess a pass. I feel like... Okay, so this is why my brain doesn't make any sense. I feel like eating a whole donut like this is too much, but eating a whole bag of small mini powdered donuts is just fine. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Does that like make sense to anybody? Like, I feel like this is too much, right? I feel like this is too much. But the powdered donut and having an entire bag of powdered donuts is okay to my brain. It like, for some reason it makes so much more sense. How did we get on this tangent? Blame anonymous ring buyer. Oh yeah, someone bought or tried to recommend buying a wedding ring for me on my throne. And then we talked about what people could actually do if they wanted to, like, I don't know, give me something. And that's where we came into this. They're different. Now I want some donuts. Give me some Boston cream. Just ate a bag of chocolate mini donuts last night playing Woowa. God, see the mini donuts though. The mini donuts is what it is. Are they meant to be justifying eating all the donuts that are not whole? But see, that's the thing, is like, these mini donuts, you could have like 4 of them and they would equal like one whole one, right? Like judging by the size. And then if you had a donut whole, you could have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8 donut holes, and it would equal like one whole donut. Mini donuts are fire, so I get it. That's, yeah. Custard-filled donuts, though. Some of the bouquets for men are interesting. Beef jerky flowers served in a stein. See, that's cool. I feel like that. Then you get a free stein with it. But then also beef jerky. Hell yeah. Dude, that's a win-win. That is a win-win. Wait, what is this one? Oh, see? They tried. They tried their best. They took some chicken nuggets, they put it on a stick with some flowers. Ooh, hell yeah. Best song. God, the waffle fries with that though? Freaking chef's kiss. Are the flowers eatable? This one I can tell you no. I already can tell that these are fake flowers. So you definitely cannot eat these. I don't know about some of these other ones though. This is nice. I don't know what the pink sauce is on top of the chicken. I don't know, they look like they dabbled like this pink sauce. I am viewing the flowers. Da, 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 da. Pink yogurt? Yogurt with chicken? I guess, unless they had some sort of like spice to it. Maybe it is like a sauce, but it's just like pink in flavor or pink in coloring. Mustard with food coloring. Ranch with pink food. Ah, ranch? Mmm. I'm gonna be hungry again. I just ate dinner. Doro sauce? Oh my god. Not the Doro sauce. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Best men bouquet. Bouquet. Oh, maybe if I could spell.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Oh yeah, so that, oh, pfft, what is this? A man bouquet that you can buy for $50. You can get like Slim Jims. You can get some Snickers, a Monster, some Sour Patch Kids. You got Dr. Pepper. Looks like it's more beef jerky. And then you got freaking gummy bears. On side a little bit of bucket. Like $50 seems pricey. It does. I'm wondering if it's because it comes in a little bucket and they have some decorations with it. Pure sugar. The best man bouquet. Wait, what the fuck? Oh! That's just little bottles of alcohol, like airplane bottles of alcohol, candy, and then you got freaking Rockstar energy drink. There's some
Will
beef
thou
jerky
come
in the
view
back.
flowers?
This is just straight bottles of Corona. Or Smirnoff Ice? No, that's worse. You could just have bouquets of alcohol. What is this one? Oh yeah, this is the manly man. This is the flowers for men, masculine and edible. So you can just eat meat and have a free stein. I swear I thought that was a bouquet of Transformers from a distance and I just went, hell yeah. So you can get a meat bouquet as well. Get manly man. You can get him a nice little meat bouquet. Okay, what is that? You look like you got a Budweiser? Is this for a barbecue? You got like nuts or pistachios. You got 2 Budweisers. They look like ingredients that you would put for a barbecue. Yeah, putting the meat in your mouth. I mean, it's a man bouquet. So yeah, just eating all the meat. That looks like a board, something you have for a charcuterie board. Yeah, these are all like gift baskets that you can put together. I want straight up like a bouquet though. So these are all like candy. This is all just sugar. That's a sugar bouquet. Oh my. They just put fucking a couple of gift cards for Dunkin' Donuts, Taco Bell, and Amazon on just a couple of sticks. And then they also taped on some airplane bottles of alcohol and and look, they got a Reese's cup and a Slim Jim with a Twix.
Will thou come view the flowers?
That's some like low budget shit, but you know what? It's the thought that that's $25 from Amazon, $15 from Dunkin' Donuts. $15 would get you pretty far in Dunkin' Donuts, I'll tell you that. Taco Bell though, that's like a meal nowadays. I feel like $15 is like one meal, maybe without a drink. But then again, you have alcohol here, so that is your drink, so yeah, you'll be fine. Damn, that's some low budget shit, but it works. It works. Boyfriend, bouquet for men, bouquet for him. Oh, so you can like customize it. Oh, some of these are like sports related. Oh, there's a Spider-Man one. Oh, there's that Hot Wheels one. There's that Hot Wheels bouquet. Oh, look at that. That's creative. That's creative.
Flowers?
I prefer taco time. I miss the 69-cent burritos. We are simple creatures. Give us something practical or fun. No, and that's totally valid. You don't need something like overly complicated. That's why I think just like little noms or even just like something that you can like go out and eat. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is $125. You get a bottle of Jack Daniels. You get some meat and cheese. And these look like they're like peppers? Some spicy peppers? What the there's no way they made that into a bouquet. They got Coke, you got a baguette. These look like they're just ingredients. It's like, here are some ingredients. Have fun making your meal.
Will thou come view the flowers?
That's what I need. A bouquet of money. A bouquet of money and some flowers. One of the best gifts my wife has given me over the years is honestly a bidet. I use it every day and was like, would never have thought to buy one myself. Yo, bidets are life-changing. I'll tell you right now, if you don't got a bidet, go get yourself one. Ooh. I freaking love Bloody Marys. Bloody Marys are so good. I would never have thought that like tomato juice with alcohol and then all of the shit that goes inside of it would be good. But like Bloody Marys are just actually that good. Oh wait, speaking of, craziest Bloody Mary toppings. Oops. Bro, look at this Bloody Mary. It's got fucking turkey legs on it.
Flowers?
This fucking bloody, look at this Bloody Mary. It's got sliders, a whole ass burger, a hot dog, a brownie, and then whatever else is in fucking underneath here. I don't even like alcohol much, but Bloody Marys are some of my favorite cocktails. That's what I'm saying. They're not like overly strong either. Like they taste good. What is this one? This one looks like cheese, olives, and a meatball. What the fuck is that? I don't know. This, look at this. This one has like fucking chicken legs. It's got a whole ass chicken leg on it. What even is that? They got pizza on here with shrimp and hot dogs and a donut and celery and fries.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Reminds me of the, oh, DIY subreddit. The Y part, emphasis on the Y. Dude, that's a whole ass chicken. They stuck a whole ass chicken with whatever the bacon is wrapped in, and they said, have fun with your Bloody Mary. What the fuck? They're literally just stacking your meal on top of your drink. How do you even get to your drink? Well, I guess you got the straw, but... like, this is insanity. What does that say? Score on Davy? This is in Canada. Canada, what the fuck are you guys doing with your Bloody Marys? It's always Canada, bro. We always talked about the freaking bagged milk, and now we're talking about their freaking Bloody Marys. That's got sliders. Look, that has waffles on it? Chicken and waffles? Bacon wrapped in something. Got like wings over here. You got the big ass pickle and then the drink. Stop. That's 2 rotisserie chickens in there. What is happening? We invented Pootie. What'd you expect? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Amelia. You're right. You're not wrong. Canada calls us America's weird. Bro, what the fuck are they doing with these? There's a whole ass chicken. There's 2 whole ass chickens on there. Oh! That's a personal sized pizza. And you got a sub sandwich. I don't know if those are wings, like onion rings, pickles, fries, olives, and a fucking whole ass pizza. Who? This is a $60 Bloody Mary. I mean, I would hope so because that's a meal. That's a whole ass meal. Looks like a practical joke that got out of hand. Oh my god, here's another one. That one has shrimp, waffles, a pizza, a fucking chicken thigh, an onion ring? I don't even know what this is. Is that a strawberry? Did they put a strawberry in there? They did. It is a strawberry. More impressive, the pizza is sliced and is stayed together. They probably have like sticks through it. There's also shrimp. Yeah, they got like shrimp on it. What the f— that's huge! That is like a legit huge ass jar. Oh my— what are people doing with these Bloody Marys? What is that? That's a lobster tail! And part of a crab? It has buckets of freaking mussels? Wait, okay, wait. We got corn, asparagus, something here in the foil.
Come view the flowers.
Some meat. We got a crab claw. More bacon. Lobster tail wrapped in bacon. Shrimp. A sandwich? And we also got in a little bucket. It has its own like little thing of like mussels. Have I not seen these crazy Bloody Marys before? I don't know. What? They just stuck a whole ass lobster tail in that one. And then they got their freaking thing of oysters below. Oh my god. And these look like little shooters too. You could probably just shoot those.
Will thou come view the
Hi
flowers?
Paradoxus! Is that a lobster bouquet? Well, we started looking at food bouquets and then it turned into looking at the Bloody Mary toppings. Oh my god, there's just whole ass crabs on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 crabs. This is a seafood boil on top of a Bloody Mary. It's a whole seafood boil. You got scramps, you got crab, you got the little potatoes, lemons. Looks like freaking Old Bay seasoning on it. Bro. This is not even a Bloody Mary anymore. Like, it's just a freaking seafood platter. This one I feel like exudes masshole energy. It's not quite Floridian unhinged. I can see that. I can see that. This is not even a Bloody... I mean, you can barely see the Bloody Mary. It's right here. Proceeds to show the Cthulhu of drinks. What the fuck? Do you want more Bloody Mary in your seafood platter? Like, yeah, basically at that point it's a whole ass seafood platter. That's not even a Bloody Mary. What is happening? Stop. That's not a bloody... Skull Crusher Bloody Marys? These are this is so out of hand. That's a whole ass king crab. Look at the freaking king crab legs. That's huge.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Oh my god. This is not real. This can't be real. Hold on. I'm gonna check to see. Where even is this? This is in North Carolina. This image of this is a restaurant in North Carolina. Bro, what the fuck? So you ordering one? Bro, I thought I could eat a lot of food, but this has to be for a party. There's no way. Like, what is this? The $1,600 Ultimate Bloody Mary? That's not a Bloody Mary, bro! And it's $1,600! $1,600 for a Bloody Mary? It's bloody expensive is what it is. Jesus Christ. That's like you need to get like 20 people to come eat that shit. Is that a bowl of mac and cheese? That or it looks like a potato salad or something. These are a whole ecosystem. That's an entire ecosystem on this platter. Oh my
View
god.
the flowers.
Burgers, chicken, lobsters, crab legs, shrimp, oysters, mussels. What the fuck else they got here? The guild authorizes you to hunt this meal. That's the whole Bikini Bottom population. There's nothing left in Bikini Bottom after that one. I work for a bar. The most I saw at parties when it was close to $5,000. If it's a party, I can understand, right? The $1,600, especially if you're feeding a ton of people, this is not that bad. But still, but the fact that they're calling it the ultimate Bloody Mary, which means that it is a drink before anything else. It is a drink before anything else, and then you got all that shit on top of it.
Will thou come view the flowers?
I'm just waiting for the bathtub Bloody Mary to have the whole roasted pig on it. Jeez, don't give people ideas, man. Massive Bloody Mary from a restaurant in North Carolina. Why is it always North Carolina, bro? Like, that lobster still has its fucking arms attached. A light meal and mon hunt before hunting an endgame monster. I know, and it only lasts you like fucking 40 minutes. North Carolina, are y'all okay? I don't know. This is that one specific restaurant. It's called the Blind Pelican in North Carolina. North Carolina just doing the most because they are psycho. I mean, it's a great way to, like, I guess, advertise for your restaurant, because if you got something crazy like that,
Come view the flowers.
that's one way to draw people in, because they're just like, damn, I saw this and I want to see what it's like. Yeah, that could definitely feed all of these guys and probably more. That's just insane. Look, there's like a baby version of it. You could just get it with the lobster tail and a little bit of, or you could get a whole bunch of shit. The food must be massive as fuck though. Oh, the food cost of it? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. This one's crazy too, with a fucking whole ass chicken in it. They call the restaurant the Blind Pelican because I can't see over the Bloody Mary mountain. Clearly, with how big that stuff is, it's actually this is crazy. I can't. This is.
Will thou come view the flowers?
I'd be full just from drinking this alone, let alone trying to freaking eat everything on it too. Reminds me of the stuff they do at Rub Smokehouse. Do they just like pile everything on top of it? See, like this, like, if we're talking about going over the top, like this looks normal. Onion rings, like celery, pickles, maybe a couple of chicken wings with some bacon and a couple of sliders, like sure. But like, God, like this one has a fucking donut, fries, pizza. I don't even know what this is. Chicken? Like chicken breast? Scramps? I went there purely for the giant chicken nugget. The only place that I went to that had a giant anything was like a giant meatball. There's like a giant meatball, and that's like all it was served. It was just a giant meatball.
Come view the flowers.
I like how this looks positively tame compared to the. That's what I'm saying. This like they all look. This looks normal. Like these, that just looks normal. This looks normal. Even this. Wait, what is that? Is that pineapple? Or is that cheese? What is that? It looks like... Oh, that's a mushroom. That's mushroom with cheese on it. Yeah, right here you can see the meatiness of the mushroom. So that's mushroom with cheese. Potatoes, olives, corn. Maybe some like feta cheese, bacon, whole ass freaking chicken on top of it. Oreo passed out and took a nap, but I miss. You missed our whole conversation about I don't even know where it started with. Oh, it started with an anonymous person trying to buy me a wedding ring on my throne. And then I was talking about what it was that could really get my attention, which was a chicken nugget bouquet. And then the chicken nugget bouquet turned into craziness, and we looked at man bouquets. And then the man bouquets of like Hot Wheels turned into looking at Bloody Mary toppings, and the Bloody Mary toppings turned into fucking massive $1,600 Bloody Marys from this one place in North Carolina that, like, Jesus Christ. This looks normal compared to what we just saw earlier. She wants grape flavored ring, but no grape! No grape or cherry! It's disgusting. This conversation has hit the corners of- this conversation has hit the fucking roadblock. We've hit the cornerstone way too many times. Here, do a meetup, I'll bring a bouquet of nuggets. Okay, just remember, bouquet chicken nuggets. By the way, if anyone's going to AX, I'm gonna be at AX, bringing your bouquet of chicken nuggets. The tangent went through a lot though, it's beautiful, I might even cry. I feel like this might have been our most in-depth tangent that we've had. I want to say this tangent has gone for almost like 45 minutes. Bloody Mary is Cthulhu's cocktail. I'll pay for the meat heart sticker. Oh yeah. The meat heart sticker needs to come with the bouquet. The meat heart bouquet of nuggies. Yes. Yeah, make sure you add that on top of it. Do we need to be an East Coast event? CA is too far. I mean, that's where I'm going. I'm going from the East Coast. I wish East Coast had more stuff though. I'm not gonna lie. That's the only thing that's poopy. Is that it is really expensive to fly out there. Wait, what is that? A soft shell crab Bloody Mary?
Will thou come view the flowers?
Ooh. Oh my god, I'm getting so hungry. Oh, wait. Was that a pack? Oh, I thought that was a pack of cigarettes. But it's just the King's candy. I thought... Yo, I thought their freaking Bloody Mary mix was gonna come with a pack of cigarettes. I was like, wait a minute, that's new? We haven't seen that one before. That's not a pack of cigarettes, that's just the King's candy. Which, by the way, King's candy is supposed to mimic, I think, cigarettes. So as a kid, you're like, that's so cool because I have freaking King's candy. Okay, so yeah, that one has the pizza with the sliders. That has a little, it has a little cupcake on it. It's got a cupcake with some waffles. Hi, Ryoko! East Coast having fun things. I smell a coup in here, and I'm part of it. Anything that's East Coast is also mainly in New York, too. I know. Freaking New York. Ryoko, we're looking at food. And we're looking at Bloody Mary toppings, like this guy. And we're just getting everybody super hungry. Oh, what is that? That's a whole ass freaking hard-boiled egg. Don't think they sell King's candy anymore here in Cali. I don't think they do. The only place that I would probably say that you could get King's candy is if you go to an old-timey candy shop. They still might have it in there, but I really don't think that they sell it like in stores anymore.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Yeah, I think that restaurant took the cake when it came to crazy toppings for freaking Bloody Marys. I think North Carolina wins. North Carolina wins for the craziest toppings that you can get in a Bloody Mary. Doesn't help it's also 12 p.m. here. Oh no. I know, I still haven't had dinner. It's almost 9 o'clock too. But I still gotta eat the foods. I gotta eat the foods. Man. Alright, I'll put that away. But yeah, I guess if you're ever in North Carolina, go look for a place that has a blind pelican and you'll get something like that. All right, I'm not gonna lie though. After looking at all that food, I am actually getting pretty hungry, and I don't think I have the voice to keep going and reading all of the blah blah messages. Even though we do have a lot of, we have 79 of these messages to go through. I don't think I'll be able to get through it because I don't want to strain my voice anymore with how bad my allergies are. Finish your Alice diary? No, I'm gonna leave that up there forever. But not next year. No, we'll get to it. We're not gonna save it till next year. No. But yeah, I do need to get food. I do need to take more meds though, because I can feel the allergy medicine is already starting to wear off and my voice is starting to strain a little bit. So, I will get some food and I will probably call it there for stream. Let me try to see if there is someone that I haven't rated to before. Let's see, that's also doing Goddess of Victory stuff. Who is new? The Lightning Eagle. We got Zeth. Wait, is Pam doing? No, she's doing reverse 1999. New victims? Yeah, we're gonna go find some new victims. Not new victims, new commanders. New commanders. There, copy the raid message. See you for live letter. JK won't stay up that long. I ain't fucking staying up that long either. You crazy. No, it's not a new victim, a new commander. See, I'm already straining my voice. Don't make me yell. Let's go find, let's go find someone that is doing, let's see, what are they doing? They are doing Trina's story, and I think they're doing Girls Frontline as well. Later. But yeah, they're doing Trina's story and they're doing polls. So let's go say hi to the Lightning Eagle.
Will thou come view the
Ooh. Copy. Yeah. You done messed up, streamer. I know, I'm always messing up. My voice is straining so much. It's fine. Let's go raid them. Say hi, copy the raid message, be on your best behavior. I think they're fairly new. I think they're fairly new, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let's do it. Rawr! Have a great rest of your day. Thank you, Saribot. I appreciate it. But thank you guys for the stream. Thank you so much. Tomorrow we're gonna be back in Marvel Rivals because I have an addiction, and we're gonna check out the new Clone Rumble because we didn't get to last time. Saturday, I think we're gonna be doing Withering Waves, and then we got the Repo collab that we're gonna be doing with some friends. So if you guys have never played Repo, or even if you have played Repo, it's gonna be my first time playing it. So Withering Waves with Repo, and then Sunday back into Limbus Company, where we go on to Chapter 3 and all that good stuff. But thank you so much, guys, for being here. Despite me freaking complaining about my allergies, we still got through a lot of Trina stuff and doing just some light streaming, because I didn't want to like skip out on stream or anything like that. So have a good one, everyone. Have a good one. Goodbye.